All right, everybody, welcome to game number 2 of this triple header that we are calling on stream. We called Bama, Wisconsin. That game got ugly, so we flipped to the Clemson, Georgia Tech game. Made the right call there. Georgia Tech walks it off. Sports Talk called it exactly how it was going to go. And Sports Talk, meanwhile, with Aaron for 8 months now, his football Nostradamus to break the Jaguars will defeat the Bengals. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. One of the best rivalries of college football, Georgia, Tennessee, top 15 matchup here. Georgia's won the last 8 games between these schools. Will history change tonight? Appreciate you guys being here again. If you've never been to a JJ Live stream before, how it works is like this. For everyone in the chat with any questions you would have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Do a live play and plenty of color commentary on the game. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Boom, that bowl, wins this game. Tennessee or Georgia. Miss nothing, got in, and even fish with chips and nuggets and solid Eagle balls. Yep, told you. Told you. They were going to start at 3:45. The ABC game always starts at 3:45. So, or 3:50. So 8:30, 8:45 by you. So, or 8:45, 8:50 by you. So no issues there. Got emojis in the chat if you are a member. I should also know, if I'm wrong about the Jags, I'll give you $20. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, well, $20 is $20, but I'd rather have the Jaguars win. I want you to be right. I don't want the 20. I want you to be right. Hollywood Molly to a side reporting. I would not have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Meanwhile, I should also know every donation of $50, you can sing, make me do any song at live band karaoke. Yeah, the game in Purdue. Good thing we didn't have that when you make the call. Good thing that did not when you make the call, because we got a delay over there with the weather. I should also know every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling On Friday night, Tulsa, Oklahoma State, Iowa Rutgers is the only day to decide on this one. Every donation counts as triple, so $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. Kickoff, end zone touchback, and Tennessee will start this drive at the 25-yard line. Obviously, a lot of question marks at quarterback for Tennessee this year after the whole Omaliava debacle, which obviously worked out very well for Tennessee. And Aguilar, I should say, under center. He's been very sharp so far this year for the Vols. He's got first down at the 25-yard line. What's your prime time games with the Jackson Thursday football? Yeah, there you go. To the top, one on the bottom here. Back to his right. Man in motion on the top of the screen goes to tight end. Aguilar looks, curl route caught, gain of 7, maybe 8 over the middle of the field. It's Braylon Staley on the grab to the 33-yard line. Well, 71% you running with the Dogs to win this one over in Knoxville. 2nd and 2. In the pistol, going quickly, stretch play here. Now cuts it inside. Needed 2, got 4. First down on the play. Brought down by Wilson at the 37-yard line. Good start for Tennessee on this drive. Yeah, flash one over here. Yep. Not ideal. Play action, Aguilar. Drag route caught, first down by the tight end at the 45-yard line. Miles Kitzelman. Enter this game with 5 catches for 46 yards. 3 plays on this drive, and they're already in plus territory, moving with some nice pace and some nice tempo. Sounds about Stan Football Summit a fan? Oh, very few. Play action. In the flat goes. It's caught. Breaks 1 tackle. Can't break the second. Gain of 3. They've already run 4 plays in the first minute. Lots of tempo. The clock's been moving this entire time. Chris Brazil on the grab. Twice. They've been on Stan Football twice. 2008 and 23. That's it. So how everybody starts tonight? Yep. 2nd 7. Play action. Aguilar. Going deep down the field, call the 25, and out of bounds to the 24. Brazil once again. Brazil makes the grab, gain of 18. I'd rather this come behind the fire. I was like, oh, man. Great start. 4 for 4 already on this drive. Using a lot of tempo. And Chris entered this game with the most receptions and receiving yards on this team. Handoff up the middle to the 20, down at the 19-yard line. Gain of 8. Gain of 6 for Bishop, the redshirt sophomore. Has 150 yards this season, averaging over 10 yards per carry. Yeah, warp speed offense right now. This is like Chip Kelly tempo. Play action. Drag route. Behind his man, but still caught the 10. And we'll get down to the 5. Staley, once again, they've run 7 plays in the first 2 minutes. And the clock has run the entire time. So it's not like this clock is stopping. And they're running these plays with the clock, with nothing coming off the clock. They are going very, very quickly. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. QB draw, and he's in. Aguilar runs it himself. Easy work. Light work for the Vols. No third downs on that drive. Easy start. And Aguilar runs it himself. His first rushing touchdown of the year. And it's 6-0 with the extra point pending. Got off to a great start offensively last week against ETSU. Scored 24 in the first quarter. Picking up right where they left off. Yeah, let's say they play with the scripted plays. Yep. Extra point is good. 7-0. What a start for Tennessee. So much tempo. And Georgia, no answers for it. Aguilar, perfect on that drive. Beat him with the fire. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Iowa Rutgers. All right. Is Jay Billis at Georgia Tech arresting all those who are storming the field? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, man. He is never going to live that comment down. Nor should he. Nor should he. Yeah, that's my tempo. Yep. Not my tempo. Right. It's 10 or 15. It depends. Yeah. Summit's 10, Summit's 15. That's our system. My tempo obviously go faster. Yep. It's fun to watch. It is fun to watch right now. Play Rocky Top. That'd be like one of the few fight songs I actually would have if they did. Remember Clemson was ranked number 4? I remember. Yeah, they're falling out. And Georgia Tech is going to be ranked inside the top 20. I would put them, honestly, they could be they I think are going to be 17. I'm going to go 17. But let's spin this wheel. Yeah, Weather Light Texas Tech 2. Yeah, we made the right call in this game. No one saw the day of the Heidi edition in college football. Ooh. Save for this game on purpose. Man. 89. Wait, late 89? That's got to be another day in paradise. UCLA was at 1917. Well, UCLA is not playing. They already lost. $50,000 fine. It's worth it. Georgia Tech better than Georgia? I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that take. Yeah, but if 89 would be another day in paradise by Phil Collins. I think that was the last number one in the 80s. All right, let's spin this wheel. $50 for any song at Live Band Karaoke, but $25 for the song of the day. And what is the song of the day? Correct? Let's go, baby. Let's go. The song of the day, $25 for this stream and this stream only. It is My Sharona by the Knack. Okay. My Sharona is the song that is half off for this stream. I'll post 24 Karat Magic later. I posted 3 songs already. My Sharona is the song. Yeah, good old-fashioned 8. Yeah, must stream. It's a must stream. Probably post 24 Karat at the halftime break. So. What a start for Tennessee. What a start. 7-0 your score. Georgia Tech has a bowl, yep. Tennessee, look at the open drive. They use so much tempo. They look phenomenal. They use so much tempo. They called 7 plays, and the clock never stopped. No third down space. Aguilar was perfect on the drive. It was masterful. Yeah, Richmond being UNC would be the funniest timeline. It really would be. ACC Network. You might as well have. I had USC pretty good, but obviously that's not going to start for a little bit. The Nick Saban and Mike Gundy. The kickoff here will land in the end zone for a touchback. Georgia gets set at 25. Equivalent of Kurt Warner. I think the equivalent would probably be Cardell Jones. He'd probably be the equivalent of Kurt Warner. Zimaliava, like, people hated him. Like, obviously, in terms of, like, Trent Green, people were like, oh, crap, we're screwed. Like, this sucks. Zimaliava, it's like, okay, good riddance. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Georgia's first drive of the game. Back to his left. Play action here for Stockton. Looking deep down the field. Has a step on him. Caught on a dime at the 31-yard line. Colby Young. Gain of 44. Georgia needs just one play to go down the field. Oh, yeah, they have the best end zone. It's not even close. The checkerboard end zone is incredible. Colby Young, the senior wideout, enter this game with 9 catches, most on the team for 106. That's total there. Stockton stumbles ahead to the 28-yard line. 2nd and 8. What a game so far this has been. Nice move there. On the fly, going right past Ty Redmond, the true freshman. It's a senior on a true freshman. That's that experience paying off. Where's Beck? Is at Miami. Carson Beck's at Miami. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Back to his right. Stockton. Play action. Slam pass. Diving to make that grab. Caught the 17-yard line. It's Branch making the play. Leads the team entering this game with 112 yards. I would like to think so, everything. I would like to think so. Yeah, appears to have somewhat of an arm. The handoff here, first run of the day. Design run, I should say. First design run goes to Nate Frazier, the sophomore back. Has moments last year, kind of buried on the depth chart, but did play well at times. We did see that opening game last year against Clemson. He looked very, very sharp. Where's Nico? Koo is out for Sunday football. Parker Romo going to play. Yeah, Koo's in trouble losing his job. He's in danger. Sorry for... Second down. Frazier, 116 rushing yards so far this season. Most on the team. Second down. QB draw. Stockton. Trying to follow his blockers and will get down to the 6-yard line. Thrown down on the play by Jalen McMurray. But after Tennessee scored on their first drive, Georgia looking poised for a quick response. They got goal to go at the 6. Parker Tony Romo. You fought to the... Yeah, that's very similar to that, yes. Yeah, the parallels are definitely on that one. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Now motion over to the top. Goes Lucky. Stockton keeps himself, breaks the tackle, and he's in. Both teams score on their opening drive with a QB keeper. And Gunnar Stockton. We'll get his 3rd rushing touchdown of the season. Anything you can do, I can do better. What a start to this game. Fakes the give up the middle. Stockton with the stiff arm. Afterwards, as the edge man lost his assignment. Caleb Herring, you got to contain the edge. That's your role. Your role now is to contain the edge, and he did not do that. He bit. He bit, allowed Stockton to get the stiff arm, allowed him to get the positioning. At that point, off to the races. 7-all your score. 5 minutes gone in this one, and we got a fun game so far. Top 15 matchup. One of the best rivalries in college football, living up to the hype. And then some 7-all. Both teams had touched it on their first drive. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. I should also note that every donation counts. Toward you make the call, counts as triple. So if you donate 5, counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You can help me decide which game we're calling on Friday night. Tulsa, Oklahoma State, or Iowa, Rutgers. Yeah, new Burger King ads. You got this day and this day only to decide. The parentheses are bonuses based on XP. We have a $20 bonus to whoever finishes as the leader in XP. 10 to second, 5 to third. Then whoever finishes the most time in front, assuming they donated money, gets another $20 bonus. So that's what the parentheses are for. You got 1 day to decide on this one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this game. Over on ABC, we're going to be live later today for Florida LSU. We'll do overtime after that game if my voice does not completely give out by that point. Yeah, seems to scoring. You know, Oregon, it was a bit closer than I thought in the first half, but not surprised Oregon just ran away with it at the very end. Not surprised. Yeah, spot the ball reference for the game, but Georgia Tech spot the ball and beat him. Yep. Yeah, Purdue USC is delayed. Good thing we did not pick that game. There are a few games under delay right now. So I'm glad it worked out that you guys made the call in this game. I think Texas Tech is under delay as well, so we were... Yeah, kind of screwed either way. No matter what happens. It's 10-0 UNC over Richmond right now, so... The Jags against Bengals tomorrow. I am excited for that game. I'm excited for that one. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't think we're going to win, but... Again, I don't take much stock into beating Carolina, but... We're going to see. Yeah, pumpkin Sunday candles, yep. This is that time of year. That time of year. There's pumpkin lattes, pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, yeah. It's that time, baby. It is that time. Again, tonight, Florida LSU. Quick look, I'm about to watch yesterday's video on Al Michaels and one of the worst calls he's made in his career. We should have a JG8 dumb decision come out tomorrow. JG9 bit, I'm not sure yet. Again, depends on the voice. I have to make sure that we're good to go. Pumpkin flavored everything, yep. All pumpkin everything. Seven all your score. Best pumpkin food during the... I mean, pumpkin pie is probably your best bet. Pumpkin pie is probably the winner on that one. So Aguiar going to go back out there. It's not looking good so far. That throw was on a dime. I was very, very impressed. That's like the best throw I've seen Stockton make. Led a very good drive there. Very good with his feet, which we knew, but we didn't know about the arm. But plays like that, very, very good. Pumpkin Donuts, yep. Out of the end zone, 25-yard line. Yeah, that's in a weather delay too. So, Fox in a weather delay. You gotta think that Fox and CBS are hating this right now. USC Purdue in a weather delay. Texas Tech in a weather delay. So everyone's going to ABC. It's the only thing on terrestrial television right now. And they're seeing this barn burner of a game between Georgia and Tennessee. They're not going to flip over. I don't do coffee or energy drinks. I do not. I do not. It's all natural energy. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Handoff, trying to bounce Bishop. Gets 3. They showed a lot of tempo the first drive. We'll see if they do the same here. More storms lately? No, usually around this time of year, there's always some storms. They go quick again. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action here. Aguilar. Perfect on that last drive. Going deep down the field. Has a man. Underthrown. Doesn't matter. Caught. Touchdown. Are you kidding me? CB with the TD. Flag on the play. It's going to be PI. It's going to be DPI. This one's going to count. This one's going to count. That's DPI. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the flags for PI. It was very obvious PI. But Chris makes the play no matter what. 13-7. Penalties declined. We got DPI got burnt. Yep. Things you hate to see. What a start to this game. We are 5.5 minutes in. We have already seen 3 touchdowns. Defense optional today. Aguilar with an underthrown ball, but it doesn't matter because CB able to come back for that one. Yeah, this is game of your potential already. This has serious game of your potential. Should be relegated high school football. 14-7. Ellis Robinson the 4th, the redshirt freshman. Got burned on that one. And they will not leave on an island again. High score in first quarter. Caroline playing another snap. We'll see. Bill Joey's stature is enough. He looks good right now. Hey, for Eisman, you know, he keeps playing like this today. Yeah, he enters the conversation. He enters the conversation. I didn't find that on Michael's call. I don't even know how I found that call. Has a moment? Yeah. Yeah, everyone going to CW. Yes, everyone's going to CW at this point. CW Network. Yeah, everyone's going to CW for the South Florida game. I'm Kirby. I am not happy right now. This defense looks shaky. To start off, obviously. Yeah, what do I in Texas? Yep. And what do I in the Purdue game as well? Or against the Colts were against the Dolphins. Bynum? Yeah. God. Well, that was a pick. That wasn't a touchdown. That was a turnover dance. But that was still like, I don't know what that was. I mean, he literally said it was a forward pass. The fact that he thought it was coming back. It was very obvious. You can't throw the ball twice. And then you're a football fan. Nope. What makes you get unhideable? NFL? NFL is unhideable. There's nothing else that's good. Also, just gut feeling. Like Georgia, Bama, we did not hide out of last year. I had a gut feeling about that one. Back of the end zone touchback. Well, at 25. Switch over Penn State, yep. I mean, it was a bizarre play, but I don't know why he thought it was going to be like there were 20 penalties on that one. Is it right, football or basketball? Easier to Heidi? I would say football. Because basketball, you could go on a 10-0 run in a minute. Oh, yeah. FBS game on Heidi-able. I would say playoff game. I would say also top 10 matchup. It's very hard. Top 10 matchup is very hard. To Heidi. The toss play here. Phillips gets 2. Right, baseball was his main thing at the time. Yes, at the time he was a baseball guy. Right, I guess that was his first year on Monday Night Football. He's always ahead of me. Yeah, I don't want to pay for YouTube TV. I'm fine with how I got right now. Treasure guys got you far. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his left. Stockton. Almost intercepted through the hands of Arian Carter. Probably should have been picked. Michigan got a 60 burger. Not surprised. CMU's just not that good. Brings up 3rd and 8. I never turn the game off. They go quick. Hit as he throws. And they're going to say incomplete. But it's going to be a quick 3 and out for Georgia. They go with some tempo. And that decision backfires. They go quick to the line on that one. Back-to-back incompletions, and Tennessee's going to get this one back. So I'm not even sure if I'm... Yeah, I never turn the game off early. Nope. Never do that. The quick snap was actually because Tennessee had too many on the field. So redo the down. I don't know, sports suck. I don't know. Flags on Tennessee. Too many men on the field to make it 3rd and 3. Empty backfield, 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Stockton. Takes the snap, they send 4. Stockton. Looking down the sideline. Back shoulder incomplete. So either way, Georgia going to be forced to punt. They go 3 and out. London Humphreys, the intended target. Brings up 4th down. Trying to get the back shoulder throw on Ty Redmond, the freshman. Redmond got burned earlier. A deep ball down the field by Kobe Young. Colby Young. Got beat there, but couldn't connect. Typical Marino O'Brien feels that way right now. He jacks you baseball. I can't picture that. Fair call at the 17-yard line. That's where Tennessee's going to start this drive. Boo Carter. Makes the grab there. 51-yard punt. No return on the play. Tennessee ball at the 17. When we get back in a 14-7 game, points are flying right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Yo, Brian be the greatest scorer of all time. Play the Dolphins every time. Yep. I still get a good amount. Yeah, I still get a good amount. Yeah, I did know that. Just very odd. Very, very odd. Very odd that he did. I can't picture him doing that. Man, I live in a complex. Like, I got no problems with rent. It's like a company that is doing it, so. Sort of like one individual landlord or something like that. He can be benched? He should be. It'd be so funny. I mean, we're past the point of return, it feels like. really feels like we're past the point of Arturo Martinico. He should be benched. He really should be benched. We'll see. Hopefully, it happens. It's just so funny what's happening right now with UCLA. It's so funny. Yeah, Shula being a defensive line coach, never getting good defense for like a decade is bizarre. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's just bizarre that way. You can't explain it. Jerry Jones on Fansville. The time he could have spent negotiating the Micah Parsons contract. Spends it doing some Fansville stuff. Gotta love it. Yeah, Ty Redmond. Yeah, he's not the great game so far. Redmond, they're picking on Redmond. Oh, wow. Speaking of the Cowboys, they literally just... Breaking news. Tyler Smith, 4 years, $96 million extension. Tyler Smith is now the new highest paid guard in the NFL. Yep, Tyler Smith. Right as we're talking about Jerry Jones on Fansville. Right as we were talking about that. The timing could not be better. Timing could not be... Nico should be here for the Combine. He's not going to get anybody to the Combine. He's not going to get drafted. He's not getting a look. He burned every bridge in the book. He burned every bridge in the book with the way he left. No NFL team would touch him with a 10-foot pole at this point. Really the interior offensive lineman, yep. I could have paid an edge rusher. Could have paid the edge rusher. Two drives for Tennessee, 2 touchdowns. Yeah, literally everyone but Parsons. It's so funny. Ball the 17-yard line for Tennessee. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They give up the middle. Stonewalled. Star Thomas. Going absolutely nowhere on that one. Bottled up on the play by Xavier McLeod, number 94. First play for Tennessee today that has gotten nothing. But they go quick in the pistol. Play action. Flats open. Going to dump it off in the flats. The 20, 25, first down. Stiff arm out of bounds to the 31-yard line. It's Matthews. Mike Matthews, the sophomore. Gain of 14. The flat was there for the taking. There was no one on that side of the field. Aguilar 7 for 7 today. This quick tempo. Phenomenal. Play action. Pass bobbled and caught. Staley. Kind of in a mess of that one, but it's a gain of 4 nonetheless. They stay ahead of schedule. I got the bot, don't worry. I got the bot. 2nd and 6. To the top of the screen. Play action here. Aguilar. Pressured. Avoids the sack, fires on the run. 9 for 9 to start. Out of bounds at the 46. It's Mike Matthews once again. Gain of 19. Kirby's defense being eaten alive right now. 172 yards passing, 8 minutes into the game. And now they're going to slow it down. Now they will not go as quick. Catch their breath for a little bit. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his right. Aguilar, 9 for 9 to start. Make it 10 for 10. Slam pass caught and brought down to the 38-yard line. Who else but Matthews? Again, called his name basically every single play this drive. Down to the 38. Best ball Scooby since Payton. Might be Dobbs. Might be Dobbs. 2nd and 3. They go quick. Aguilar just throws that out of bounds. It's too much pressure there. So that could be grounding. That could be grounding. There was no one there. The flag does come out. That's going to be holding. So back it up 10 yards instead. So it actually does not count as a complete pass. Yeah, it's not like good collection Titans. Yep, right on that one. What year was the most nostalgia? Ooh. I don't know. I'm like 09. Might be 09. 15. 15 going back to college. Hooker just running against Bama. That's fair. Alright, so there's holding. That's going to get declined. Intentional grounding will be accepted. So will be a loss of down. There's no one in the area. So bring up third down instead. But you're 18, yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. This year's going to give me nostalgia, like 10 years from now. 7th season in college. It's been around the block a while. Had to get rid of that quickly. They'll back it up. Make it a loss of down as well due to the grounding penalty. 22 over 2015, yeah. 3rd and 16. Back in their own territory now. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out. It's on the channel, trying to grow this community even more. $25. My Sharona is a song that's half off at karaoke. One at the top, two at the bottom. Takes a snap, back to his left. Aguilar. That could be PI, and it will be PI. Mike Matthews able to draw the PI, and Ellis Robinson is having a howler of a game. Allow the touchdown last drive. Gets called for PI there. Yeah, 2014. That's a good one, too. Yeah, 2014 is a good pick. Yeah, easy call. It was wrapped around the entire time. Easy call for PI. And Robinson not having a good game by any stretch of the imagination right now. Tennessee will get new life. First down in plus territory. Yes, out of 24 as much as the end of your dream. Yep. And you'll forget, like, how much it drained you. You'll remember the good stuff. Freshman year of college, yeah, that's a good year to get nostalgia for. I'm the same way. My freshman year of college, it's like, yeah. Well, the 39 after the PI. Play action. Caught to the 35, down to the 33. Staley. 2nd and 4. Robinson's fly back to Atlanta. This is a howler of a game for the redshirt freshman. One at the top, one at the bottom. Since it's shot around. Head up the middle. We get 2. Star Thomas to the 31. And go with some tempo here. Aguilar perfect so far, 11 for 11. Again, the intentional ground does not count against his stats. I'm going to tell you, oh, it was painful. It was painful. For a lot of reasons, but good friends, just not good roommates. Put it that way. Good friends, but not good roommates. One at the top, one at the bottom. Is there a sophomore? Yeah. Senior is my favorite year. The handoff up the middle. First down. Star Thomas. Down to the 27-yard line. Picks up 4. I think the Jags just saw him on TV. I was like, that's my team. You're 22. I mean, if you make a Super Bowl, I mean, yeah, that's got to be fun. Don't know what it's like. Yeah, they're flying, though. In 4-hour drive, they're flying. They're not driving that distance. First down, the 27-yard line. Slowing it down a little bit. Going to play the Bengals. Play action pass caught behind the line to the 25 and down to 23. Goes Mike Matthews. Seems like the go-to guy on this drive. 2nd and 6. Magician as a quarterback if the football disappears into the receiver's hands. You know, I don't think there's a rule against it. Don't think there's a rule against optical illusions. Less explosive. Well, you have to remember, too, they're slowing it down. They're still moving with ease. Yeah, you can still false gear, 100%. Absolutely. People rock gear at different schools all the time. Drag route caught first down by the tight end, Kitzelman, down to the 14. Brought down by Ja'Cory Thomas, gain of 9. One before that, not long. It's not long. I started watching like January of 05, so. And first class for 2 favorite professors, yeah, that's a good year for nostalgia then. That's a good year for nostalgia. Like Robinson drives it back. Yeah. Now people rock gear all the time. Now, if you're playing that school, probably not a good idea, but yeah, easily. People rock gear from their schools all the time. Aguilar back of the end zone, open, touchdown! Over 200 yards passing in the first quarter. And it's CB for the second time today. You close for the God won the ACC at this point. CB once again. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It's all Tennessee to start. Aguilar looking phenomenal right now. Give me one more time. Yep. How do you watch? No. Not how do you watch on this. There's going to be nothing time-wise. Half the games are in delay. Yeah, Northwestern better than Oklahoma State. Yep. Extra point money. 21-7. You could not dream, realistically, of a better start for Tennessee than what is happening right now. They're scoring 24 in the first quarter against ETSU. Picking up right where they left off with a hot start. 21-7. High real term? No. No, it's not. It is not a real term. I just made it up. And for sure, you guys tuning in. Kickoff here. Taken out to the 10, 15, 20. Some space for the 25 and brought down the 28. My class direction told print media was dying. I mean, we all knew it. I mean, it's not like it's a surprise. The dark horse got an NFL job. I think he could be, yeah. The job he's done in Tennessee has been phenomenal. Well, the game was not as close as the score indicated. Yeah, they pulled away. Well, the 27. Number 2 yards to play, yeah. Usually losing bad right now. Yes, they are losing bad. Losing bad. Turns only someone broadcast from low? I don't know. I don't know if there were any. Everything's pretty self-explanatory. Head up the middle to the 30 and down to 31. Goes McCray. Josh McCray, 1 carry for -1 yard last week against Austin Peay. Tennessee's still tied. That just started though, right? 2nd 7. To the bottom of the screen. Who prefer to win? Tennessee. Though it's not going to matter. I can respect the way Tennessee runs their program. 3rd and 2, handoff gain of 5. I can more than respect the way Tennessee runs their program. Like, they're an easy team to like. With how they handle the Ilma situation. And their head coach. And Aguilar. I mean, they're an easy team to like. True or false, they get blown out? Oh, how far do they fall? Blown out? Probably like 12. Go to half out of Georgia. The problem is if you go no huddle and doesn't work, like last drive, your defenses go right back on the field. 3rd and 2, I formation here. Men in motion. Going to be a fullback dive. McCray, first down to the 39-yard line. Flag on the play. Down to the 20s. Now they're not going down that far. I mean, Bama dropped to... They didn't even drop outside the top 20. When they got blown out and they had no wins. Offside on the defense. So, first down either way. Moving up to the 40. Yeah, there's the helmet in the neutral zone. Yep, easy call. Easy call there. I think they're going to get that one on Caleb Herring, the junior. 2 minutes to go in the first. Stockton. Back to his left and Frazier. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. They send 4. Stockton, clean pocket. Now trying to step up. He'll get sacked. Had a clean pocket, then it quickly collapsed. As he tried to step up. And goes down for a loss of 4 at the 37-yard line. Yeah, we're going to learn a lot about LSU tonight. Yep. And Florida. We're going to learn a lot about Florida tonight as well. Time is no. Time is not precious right now. Now when there's now when there's over like 50 minutes left. How about Clemson win? Is it overreaction or are they legit? Yeah, I don't know. I think LSU's legit though. I like Nussmeier. I think they're legit. Second 12, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, they send 4 again. Stockton, pressure from the edge, has to throw on the run, out of bounds. No one in the area. Which means a kid, I don't have one. Not yet, at least. We're doing just a start, yeah. But Nussmeier's looked good this season. Or he's looked good. He looked good last season. When he plays his game. It was like he played poorly. He did what he had to do. Didn't look flashy, but did what he had to do. 3rd and 12. 1:15 to go in the third. Can Tennessee force their second straight punt? 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back motions to his right. Stockton, they're going to send 5. Pressure off the edge. Let's get rid of it quickly. Swings it out to his back. And we'll get about 9 on the play, but will not be close to the first. Cash Jones. That old. The potential drive loss? No, not this early. Not this early. 4th, they're going to keep the offense out there. 3 at the bottom. They're going for it. 1 at the top. At the 48-yard line. Now motioning to the top of the screen goes Humphreys. 3, 2. They're going to snap it. This is actually a real play. Slant pass caught. Decision pays off. Down to the 38-yard line. Branch. Gain of 14. The decision to go for it near midfield pays off. Nice job getting rid of that quickly. Recognize the pressure from the C-gap. Some separation on the slant. Working on number 23, Boo Carter. Down to the 39. Could be the final play of the quarter here. Play action. Stockton. Out route. High throw incomplete. Now stop the clock. Noah Thomas, the intended target. Way too high and behind on that one. They didn't want to be called UG. Yeah, they don't want to be called UG. Just like Love, can they play with potential consistently? Yep. I mean, we saw with Jordan Love the last few weeks. If he does that, they're in a good spot. I feel like LSU is very similar in that regard. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now motioning toward the bottom of the screen. Got 2 at the bottom. Branch in motion. Handoff here goes to Frazier. Frazier brought down the 37-yard line by Carter. Brings up 3rd and 8 when we get back. Brett Coleman. His videos are very good, yes. His videos are very good. Very knowledgeable man. We go to the second, 21-7. Why is Vols merch only possible to buy here? I'm guessing there's... Because college football is like an anomaly in the UK. Like, I don't think there's an audience... Like, there's a huge audience for college football in the UK. And shelf space is limited. So, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's really impossible to buy soccer merch here if you're not a fan of one of the biggest teams. Like, Fulham merch is almost impossible to buy here. Obviously not like Man City, Man U... Stuff like that. Yeah, CW would have... The freaking CW have a top 25 matchup. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? When they got the ACC's D package, who would have thought they would get a top 25? It does sound like TV off. Yes, it does. And for sure, like I said, if you like what you see, accept the like button, subscribe again. $25 for my Sharona karaoke, $50 for any song on the live karaoke list. See what it takes to get into the queue. For that, every donation counts as triple tournament call. So if you donate $5, counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. Help me decide which game we are calling on Friday night. There's only 2 games. As American as it gets. Yep. As American as it gets. SC on ABC likes to carry boomers in our fans classic rock. Yep. They've done that for a while now. They know their audience. They know their audience. So it makes sense. We're going to college, High Point University. High Point University. Yeah, they outdid themselves. Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hang on. Hang on. You guys saying all right now, and every song back company, one and the same. Yeah, Paul Rogers. All right, here we go. 100% of you. Wow. Everyone's going Tennessee. Chris, people on truck. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. Third down, quick pass behind the line. Caught, gets some blocks, has some space. Branch down the sideline, he's gone. ZB with the TD. 21-13. Play action, screen gets the convoy. And Branch down the sideline does the rest. A big fourth down conversion on the drive keeps it alive, and then Branch on third down gets his second touchdown of the year. 21-13. We got a shootout on our hands, folks, in Knoxville. Yeah, life has a... No, it is not. Yeah, that is insane. Sometimes it just... Sometimes there are certain months where it's like everything just... You need everything. Like me, I had the car and the surgery and like... Some months where like nothing happens and some months where everything happens. 21-14. Defense says, "Call me this Iowa, man." It's not Iowa, this SEC. It was a 3-on-2 situation. A horrible angle taken by Andre Tarentine. Combine that with some good blocks. Number 7, Lawson Lucky. Number 86, Dylan Bell. And Branch was off to the races. Yeah, a month behind you, yep. The last one, me too, yeah. Sometimes it just happens. I think July was that month. It rains, it pours. What a game so far. 21-14. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. I'll be able to walk less 2 days. That's good, at least. That's good. Tennessee takes over the 25. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. As good of a start as you could have hoped for offensively for Tennessee. Can Aguilar do it again? Already over 200 yards passing in the first quarter. We're doing the math on that. It's on pace for over 800 yards. It's not going to be that way, obviously, but that's a lot of yards. Just carving them up. Play action, Aguilar. Over the middle of the field. Caught at the 37. Trying to argue that it hit the ground was Ja'Cory Thomas, but did it hit the ground? Hang on. He might have a case. Let's see. Yeah, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. He's right. Ja'Cory Thomas was correct on that one. And a nice hit to jar that ball free by Aguero. Culture was sparking maybe sporting upsets. Major? I would say no. Handoff down to the 30 for Peyton Lewis. His first carry of the day. Main cards of Basho hanging there. Oh, yeah. Do that thing to yes. They go quick. 3rd and 5. Aguilar pressured. Steps up. Will get sacked. Brought down at the 30-yard line. And they'll be forced from. There's a flag on the play. Hang on a second. Did Georgia get their guys off in time? They did not. Too many on the field. That'll be a free first down. Hence the quick snap. That's 2 third down penalties against Georgia today that have given Tennessee new life. You have major upsets? I would say no on that. I mean, in soccer we have, yes. In soccer, lacrosse as well. But we don't have a football team. Basketball, never. Like a big upset. But lacrosse, we beat Virginia one time. They were number 1 in the country. We beat Pitt last year. They were number 1 at the time. But football and basketball, no. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom. They send 4. Aguilar, 3rd read, swings it out. Drop behind the line. It's going to be incomplete. It's a forward pass, so no fumble. Peyton Lewis, the intended target. 2nd down. First score was a Hugo. 2nd and 10. And for sure, I guess, student, if you like what you folks, hit the like button and subscribe. Aguilar stretch play. He was off to his back. It's Lewis. Down to the 39. Ja'Cory Thomas on the stop. 3rd and we'll say 6 or 7. Call 3rd and 6. I get to the 45. They're going to say 3rd and 7 now. You go the card, Hudson. I was waiting for the second part. I was like, I've never heard of a Yuko. I was like, I've never heard of that brand. Like, I'm missing something here. I said it, yep. I mean, I had to, yep. I said the thing. Had to squeeze it in. Jim Nantz could do it. Why not me? 3rd and 7. Clock is stopped with 13:28. They're now going to put time back on the clock. And yeah, there was some Georgia play. Everett. Dalen Everett. He had hands up in the face, but they don't call anything. So 3rd and 7. Oh, yes. Back to his left. Aguilar, they send 5. Slam pass behind his man. He's been moneyed today, but that's a throw. Won't have back. Had him open. That's a throw he'll want to have back, though. And it brings up 4th. And they'll have to punt for the first time today. Was open. Thrown way too far behind Braylon Staley. It should be already up. Was it really called the Hugh? Really? I've never heard of that. I know the Ford Pinto was like the worst car ever. Like it blows up. The punt here. Jackson Ross gets it off. Take a very good bounce for Tennessee. Will it die before the goal line? It will. What a play by the gunner. Down at the 3. What a play by Brady. Bennett Brady, the long snapper, gets down the field after snapping it. Prevents him from going into the back of the end zone. 58 yards of net. Georgia starting inside their own 5. You can't do it any better than that. What a play by Brady. And yeah, he was never... There you go. Yes. Was never in the end zone. Ball was never in. Player was never in. Beautifully done. The long snapper getting down the field. Great job there. Pin Georgia inside their own 5-yard line. Four pins looks like Toyota Camry by comparison. Wow. That says a lot. That says a lot. So Georgia forces their first punt of the game. That's the good news. Bad news, they're starting inside their own 5 when we get back here. 21-14, this top 15 matchup. The last 12, 3.8. Yep. Not great. Not great. 80 by some penalties. But we'll see what happens going forward. They'll make the adjustments. We'll see if they make some adjustments. And anyway, they still have 3 touchdowns their first 4 drives. I mean, you can't really do a whole lot better than that against Georgia. Drive down the hill. Put on touch. Oh, man. Just 12,000 punts. Yeah, he's going to love this one. I mean, it was great. Got a great bounce, and then the job of the long snapper to get down the field. I mean, my God. The job there to get down the field, phenomenal. Georgia has it inside their own 5-yard line. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're going to be live for Florida LSU later tonight as well. So be sure you're here for that. We're going to be live as well for the Falcons-Vikings game tomorrow night. Then both Monday night games, Texans-Bucks, Chargers-Raiders. Keep an eye out on that. So first down for Georgia. Mark it at the 4. So 57-yard punt. One at the bottom of the screen. Hand up the middle. Pick up 6. Down to the 10-yard line goes Chauncey Bowens, his first carry of the day. Georgia averaging over 5 yards a carry so far to start the season off. Bowens 5.2 yards per carry, 17 carries, 89 yards. Entering this game. Week 2 upsets. I have the Colts. I have the Colts being the Broncos. Well, essentially, just awful coverage, yes. Picking on Robinson. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his left. Play action, screen pass, caught. Same play as the one that went to Branch. This time it goes to Dylan Bell. He will get 5 and a first down at the 15-yard line. Bell set the block on that last screen pass. This time makes the grab for his first of the day. Dylan Bell, the senior wideout. 3 catches for -2 yards entering today. A nice one there to get the first. Is that jinx upset? No, I think the Colts actually win that one. Nails only hit. I have no idea. I've never heard of that band. 2 at the bottom. Branch in motion, play action. Has Branch going to fire it to him at the line of scrimmage. Breaks a tackle and sidesteps out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Gain of 5 for the man who scored the touchdown on the last drive. Picking against the Jags, picking the Colts and Texans. Yes, I am. It's not reverse. I genuinely believe that's going to happen. Flag on the play, though. I genuinely believe that's what's going to happen. I think the Titans lose, though. I do think Titans lose. They're going to call it against Georgia. It's a personal foul going against the Dogs. So instead of a gain of 5, back this one up. I think they're going to Colby Young on that one. Yeah, IP manager says you're Ole Miss. Yeah. Yeah, there's the horse collar. Yeah, the push out of bounds. Grab him inside the collar. No need for that, too. No need for that. Come on, Latour. Fat P can't score on a single with 2 outs from second. That's a problem. That's a problem. The Georgia Friends will not be having another one not be. Now with what's happening right now. That was after the play, too. So 2nd and 15. Muscle his way, bowling his way ahead. Goes Young, redeeming himself from that penalty. Picked all the AFC South teams, only Houston ended up winning. I did, yeah. Yeah, the Jaguars lost to the Browns. Oh, with Trevor Bank, I should have gone with the Browns. With Trevor Bank, I should have done the Browns. Appreciate you, Kamana. I'll flip the coin again at the break. 3rd and 2 for where your 2 is going to go. Empty backfield here for Stockton. Fake the jet sweep. Stockton going to try and run for it. Stopped a yard short. Nice tackle there by Tyre West. I'm down by the legs. 4th and 1. Decision time here. They went for it last time on 4th and got it. I picked the Titans when Levis was quarterback. They look decent against the Bears. Got to a good start. And they were playing the Jets. They're playing the Jets. They're gonna punt. They're playing the Jets. I was like, I don't know if I can trust the Jets right now. Because Rodgers looked like crap against the Niners. He looked washed. They're gonna punt it away. Fielded, no fair catch, muffs it! But Tennessee retains possession. Probably should have fair caught that ball. Tennessee very fortunate there. It's Boo Carter. Playing a bit loosey-goosey with the ball. Tennessee ball. 10:19 to go. Yeah, ABC possession. I'm glad about that too. It's just a subtle, it's an easy change. I don't know why Carter didn't try for a catch. I don't think he saw the gunner. I don't think he saw the gunner coming down. I don't think he saw London Humphreys storming down the field. Let's see if it's worth more. All right. All right, let's flip this coin. Here we go. $2 going to one of these games. That's what I have time. Wow. Will Levis starts for the Saints in Bridge 26. I'm going to say fiction. It's heads. Tulsa. $2 going there. Appreciate you, Kamana. Not far. Yep, you're on the leaderboard. You are on the leaderboard at number 3. So a $5 bonus added as things stand. Are we done? Nah. 4th and 1. No. Not at your own 25. It's a long. It was more like 4th and 2. I don't pick the Jags up because of Houston losing. Yeah, I'm usually right. I mean, we've lost like 77% of our games since 2012. It's not like we win. I mean, historically, we're not a good team. I mean, we've lost like 77% of the games we played since 2011. You think Levis is going to be a bridge? Nah, I don't think he's good enough to be a bridge. The Jags want to make money. Yep. Right, Levis, I don't think. Yeah. 22-20, the Jags, Zach Simmons, 24-25 Mets. I could see that. Late run in the second half of the season. Late run second half of the year. Make it a long ways. Expectations start off strong and then falter down the stretch. Yeah. And everyone wants the coach gone and the GM gone. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. And if you like what I see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way on the channel. We'll do a halftime read when the time comes. We got 10 minutes to go in the first half. 21-14, high scoring affair so far. 5 touchdowns. Right, yeah, nowhere you're going. Not your own 25. 40 maybe, but your own 25? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. About 21, 23 major disappointments. Yes. Absolutely. The Mets, 71-91. That, wow. That is no faith in them. That is no faith. See what changes they make. We'll see what changes they make. And the fourth, I'm not opposed to it. I got the bot. First down ball at the 24 after the muff punt. Up the middle it goes. Gain of 6. Yeah, Frank thinks they're going to finish 50. Yeah, they're not finishing with 100 losses. I mean, they'll spend money to fix the issues. I think I don't think 71-91. Michael Latiro, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Aguilar's sideline shot caught at the 42. And brought down right around there. Mike Matthews, once again. What a game he's having. He's got to be close to 100 yards receiving already. But which game do you want? I'll get you on the call. Is this the final year for Brian Daboll? I think so. That schedule is brutal for the Giants. I know that based on everything Maris said, they're in win now mode. I think if they don't win this year, they're going to clean house. If they don't make the playoffs or at least have a winning record, I think they're cleaning house. It'd be 3 straight years to make the playoffs or even coming close to the playoffs. I think he'd be gone. Aguilar just a fall on that thing. A 38-yard line. Loss of 4. So we down with even less time? Yeah, it's the first half. In a 1-score game. Versus being down by 2 scores. If you don't get the first, you're guaranteed to be down by 2 scores. To the top of the screen. Back to his right. Aguilar. Tipped. Incomplete. A flag on the play. He won 3 times more games and he were worse in every way. Yes. Really is crazy. 300% improvement. And they still sucked. Yo, I think this is it for Daboll. Offside on the defense. It was a free play. Let's move it up 5 yards. A lot of penalties on Georgia today. They're very sloppy. Too many men on the field. Unnecessary roughness. Offside. Yeah, helmet was clearly in the zone. Elijah Griffin, the true freshman. Now, somehow just give me one, Michael. I think Daboll's got it for this year. I'd be very surprised. Heartbreaking loss in Jags history. Ooh, heartbreaking. AFC Championship. 2nd and 9, handoff here. Down to the 44. Gain of 2. Griffin that time makes the play. Right, they were unlucky to win one game. That was a 4-win team disguised as a 1-win team. The 21 Jaguars were a 3-win team that was a 3-win team. I mean, I guess sports like I just wouldn't do it at this stage. Say Colts in 09. Third and 7. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 at the bottom, actually. They send 6. Slam pass caught, but jacked up at the 48-yard line. 4th and 3. Aguero delivers the shot. Yeah, maybe Colts in 2015 as well. Because they missed 2 game-winning field goals. They're going to line to go for it. We'll see if they get with a hard count. Georgia going to call a timeout just to make sure the defense is set. Yeah, Jack said yes. They'll have 2 left. The Giants' schedule is brutal. I don't know how Daboll survives that. I think if they had a schedule that was not that, he might survive because there's enough talent on that front to win some games, but go for it. 16. Well, I would go for it here. Near midfield, I would go for it here. Sergio Aguero. I would go for it here. Remember the Jets up to the Rams? I was losing my mind. It was like we just made the playoffs when the Jets gave us control of our own destiny. Team Story, how was it? How was it? I did not want any of the other quarterbacks in that class. I'm like, oh, these guys suck. Max got no arm. Fields, no pocket presence. Lance, no. Like, I didn't want... And Zach Wilson, I was like, you know, he's got a good arm, but it was like, on a level competition. I don't see it just yet. I was like, I only want Trevor. If we don't get Trevor, we are screwed. And when they lost, when they won that game, I'm like, oh my god, let's do it. When they make the... Yeah, I think they do. I think they win that game. I think it's fair that we didn't. I actually think it's fair a long time that we didn't. Because we were getting curb stomped. We would have lost by a lot. They would have kept Peterson and Bulky past 24, and we'd be in this mess. So I'm actually kind of glad that it didn't happen. Like, because otherwise, if it did, kind of be like, well, Bulky made the playoffs the last 2 years, Peterson made the playoffs the last 2 years. We're gonna run it back. We wouldn't win a playoff game. I didn't want to go Kelmont. I did not want to go Kelmont. Correct from Iowa State. That was 22. That was Brock Purdy. That was a different class. That was 2022. So, wasn't eligible. Was not eligible. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought he'd be like a 5th round pick. I was surprised he fell that far. Yeah, Tennessee's for real. I think they are for real. I like Aguilar. Has a research student time to text someone? Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. Well, the Jags did win a playoff game. They wouldn't have. They would not have won a playoff game. I mean, if they did, that would have been awesome. But they would not have won a playoff game. They were banged up and they were falling apart. Defensively, they sucked. I mean, that team was not winning a single playoff game. They were not... They would have played the Browns. They would have played Cleveland. And Flacco destroyed them. Yeah, they played them like 3 weeks before, and they had no answers. I mean, we looked like crap that game. We would not have won. We would not have won that game. Flacco, they played earlier, and Flacco had 311 yards and 3 touchdowns. Like, it was a blowout. I know the final score might look a bit closer than it actually was, but it was a blowout. They're going to punt this ball away. Right, to start Texas round 1, but not round 2. Yeah, but they at least had, like, they weren't slumping. Texas weren't slumping. Jags were, they were not winning a game. They were not winning a game. The punt here, fielded at the 10, fair catch. 42-yard punt, no return. That's where Georgia's going to start. Back-to-back drives starting inside their own 10. Dale Jones revert back to his old self. I don't think he's going to play as well this week. I think they do win that game. I don't think he's going to play as well as he did against the Dolphins. That's going to be very hard to do. I think Daniel Jones is like Blake Bortles. He'll have a game like once a month where he lights it up, and then the rest is just Daniel Jones. My Ravens runs the OT so far. It was such a bad game. Such a bad game. So what's up? Yeah, but you have a new set of downs. Yeah, there's less time. There's 38 minutes left in the game. Only one score. Handoff here, nothing doing. Cash Jones, nothing. Yeah, Jags Bengals would have been a fun one. That would have been a fun one. 2nd and 10. Bengals probably win. I would probably say yes. Yeah, I would say yes on that. That'd be a fun game though. 7-10, wherever you arm to me now. This? Oh no, this was the Colt Lasso. This was the Colt Lasso. The celebration that the Colts tried to implement the Colts Titans game in the playoff game in '99. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Stockton. Second read not there. Going to take off and throw on the run. Incomplete. Broken up. But flag on the play. I think it might be targeting. Or pass interference. It's going to go against Tennessee. Have I gone to that game? Yes. Yes, it would have. Any playoff game in Jacksonville, I would have gone to. On the road, no. That game would have been on the road, so no. And flag here. Edris Farouk. Looks like it's going to be the one called. No, that game was in New England. I didn't go. No, I did not go. Still talking it over. I think they're going to get PI. Defensive holding. And pass interference. So 2 flags, both on the same guy. for holding and DPI. So Baruch just had a howler. Farouk had a howler on that drive, for that play. The remains minutes for smacking the ball. Yeah, but you have a new set of downs. You have a brand new set of downs. Like, yeah, he got there way too early. Colby Young, the intended target. Ball be placed at the 22-yard line. Like the Presbyterian coach that they had that lost every game because they just did nothing but like going for on fourth down and whatnot. They got 4 on the run. Branch. 2nd and 6. So of course I get more. Yeah, I'm punting 10 times out of 10 on that spot. At Tennessee, I would not have punted. Tennessee, I would not have. Near midfield, 4th and 2, I would not have punted. But Georgia, 4th and 2, 4th and 3, your own territory. No, you're inside your own 20. You're punting. Head off here. We'll call it 1. The 27-yard line brings up 3rd and 5. Dwight Phillips. It did too much. Yeah, I mean, it went like overkill. The way they did it was insane. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Takes a snap. Back to his right, fires down the field. He was being mugged. That should be PI. And it will be. He's got to try to field now. Yep. Got mugged on that one. Noah Thomas able to draw the PI. Ty Redmond. He's having a game to forget. Dallas last game? Yep, what's that game? Ty Redmond's been beat a few times today. Gets beat badly there, and all I can do is tug the jersey of Noah Thomas. They got to get Redmond out of there. He's been burned 3 times deep already today. Having a bit of a howler right now. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. 6 minutes go in the first half here. Bowen's in the backfield. Let's see if it's for tomorrow. Yes, they are. Actually, no, I need to get one more. Bounces outside. Bowens gets a block from his quarterback. How about that? Gunnar Stockton setting a block. And not like one of those just, I'm going to get in the way blocks. Like an actual block. Gets him into plus territory with the 49. Jack's 26 may be ugly. It's 20. I'm not worried about 26 just yet. 26 is behind the TV? Yep, I figured. Yeah, Jags would. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Rams tomorrow. Any hit taken Tuesday, tomorrow is bad. Yes, very bad. Someone's got to win. 2nd and 1. Up the middle it goes. Bowens denied before reaching the line to gain. The 49-yard line, 3rd and 1. So Henry. Yeah, I'm not worried about Jaguars Ravens 26. We just started the 25 season. Things could change. Things could change. Trips the bottom of the screen. To some extent, yeah, Jacob. Handoff. Falls forward for a first down. Bowens. They go quick to the line, and it works out. 2 penalties on Tennessee. This drive extending it for Georgia. Try to start inside their own 10. Chance to tie it up here. So Miami takes a 14-0 lead on USF. I mean, they all do look pretty similar. Yeah, Henry on the Jaguars. Yes, he did. Yep. Play action. Stockton stepping up. Fires on the run. Drag route. Caught to the 40. Lucky. We'll get the first of the 36. The lucky man on that one. Gain of 11. 4 to go. If I switch to division more. Yep. They could. Red 10 Jaguars Cardinals in 2033. Well, I don't know what the schedule rotation is going to look like because if they go 18 games, but Play action in the flat. Caught by his tight end. 30, 25 hurdles. Kicks a guy. Whoa! Oscar Delp. Straight out of the MMA playbook. A mistimed hurdle, but it works because he just kicks the guy instead. It's just the part where we do some kicking. The toss play here. They go quick to the 15, to the 10. Frazier down to the 9. Second and 1. Yeah, I mean, every game. It was, yeah, every game he owned us for the most part. 3.5 to go. It's one of those mistimed hurdles that the leg is flying at that point. Long drive for Georgia. Start inside their own 10. They're in the red zone. 2nd and 1. I formation here. Motioning over to the top of the screen goes Dylan Bell. They give. First down. Bowens bounces off moving tackler down to the 6. Brought down on the play by Edwin Spillman, the redshirt freshman. But it sets the Dogs up in a goal-to-go spot. Yeah, remember we talked about it? I was never talking about it. I was 100 touch of best tomorrow. Fact or fiction? Allen? You mean 200? Fact. I'm going fact. You mean 200? He's way over 100. He's at 197. Yeah, hurl kicks guy. It's like Brown Steelers. Yep. Man in motion. Handoff. Frazier. Down to the 3. Spillman again. On the stop. 2nd and goal. Yeah, wait. We go the 2-minute timeout. Now, if I keep him there, it's a 5-second difference. No, come on, it's a 5-second difference. Now, if you don't take him now, afterwards, that's stupid. But it's a 5-second difference. It's not worth it. You'd rather have the timeout. The 5-second difference means nothing. The 5-second difference means nothing in that spot. It only means the difference you need to call the timeouts. Like, the only way to get the ball back is to call the timeouts. Now, that one, you don't call timeout there. You don't call timeout. You take it with 2:04? No. No, 4 centimeters for having the timeout? No. Not even close. Not even close. The timeout's more valuable. Now, if the clock runs here, then you call timeout. If it runs on 2nd down, then you absolutely call timeout. Right, 5 seconds versus 30-ish, yeah. The timeout's more important. But again, if you don't get it here, then you do it. Yeah, I think 6 more days. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Try to see who can raid. I'm pretty sure all you guys are tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try and grow this thing even more. So it was 97 original time. I'm going to say fiction on that. That I'm going to go fiction on. Try this guy. Yeah, I'm still going to go fiction. I'm just not a big Darnold fan. Now, I'm not sure he's going to get 2. If he gets Steelers defense, I mean, that did not look good against Fields, but I okay, found a guy to raid, but then he turned chat off. Like there's no chat. So we're not raiding him. Okay, I think we're gonna do this guy instead. Hang on. No, subs only mode. Yeah, but I think we figure out which are milestones. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'd be very surprised if not. Man, who can we read? Right, he's on, yes. We've rated him before. I'm fine doing that. I'm fine doing him. He's always good. I'm trying to find guys that we haven't done before, but... You know, he's good. We've done him before. There's also a lot in his chat right now, so I don't know if a raid would... We'll see. He has like 133 in his chat right now. All right, 3rd and goal. Or 2nd and goal, I should say, the 3-yard line. Play action. Sacked. Now you take a timeout. Loss of 5, and now you... Oh, come on. No, now you take the timeout. Watch the match tonight? I am not. Mirror milestone benchmarks? It's usually every 100. Every 50. 3rd and goal at the 8. They did take the timeout. It was a clock error. It was a clock error. Tennessee will have 2 left. We rated high top? I think we... let me check. We've rated high top. I mean, there's no one else doing it right now, so I'm fine doing a repeat raider. I'm fine with that. That's not an issue. Usually like to have less than me, just so that you can have the chat, like... Yeah, because he's a Florida fan. I think we've rated high top before. I recognize that background. Yeah, we did for the Iowa State game. 3rd and goal, Stockton. Pressure. Flushed out, gonna pump fake, take off and run to the 5, and dives ahead to the 2. Did he get out of bounds? Or will tell us you have to burn a timeout. I think he got out of bounds. Let's go stop the clock. 4th and goal, obviously we're going for here. Yeah, 152, 53, 50, yes. Those are major. 4th and goal. He actually did not get out of bounds, so Tennessee has to burn their timeout. Unless everybody was done. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's one Florida fan we rated that was good. I'm trying to remember who... to raid. I want that Kentucky fan to be alive. That'll be fun. Man. I love there's like 20,000 NFL streamers. There's nothing for college. They're going to send Stockton back out there, so they're going for this. No, they're going to actually kick the field goal. They changed their mind. They're kicking the field goal. It does not. No, then let's not do that one. Let's not do that one then. They're going to kick the field goal from 20 yards out. I don't get this. I would go for it here and pin Tennessee if you don't get it. That's good. 21-17. I would have gone for it there. But 21-17 the score. Cut it to a 4-point game. Tennessee's going to have it with 1 timeout and 1:42 to go. I need to find someone to raid. Yeah, I'm not sure what that call was. I personally would have gone for it. To kick the field goal, but so Chiefs Eagles being very high scoring back and forth, so I say fat. Yeah. Will he get 250? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. 4 is tough to get. 4 is very tough to get. Yeah, this one, yeah. Not the decision, but I would not have kicked. I would not have kicked. All right, this guy acknowledges chat. Yeah, this guy we could do. I think we've not rated him before. I found someone. Yeah, we haven't done him this season. Want to press on that? Yeah. Kickoff, touchback, ball to 25. One timeout. 142. Georgia gets the ball to start the half. So if you're going to stop here, chance to double dip. Yeah, by the end of week 3, he'll have it. Yeah, by week 3, he'll have it. Yeah, I figured who we're going to raid. We got emojis in the chat. Shows for either one of these teams, and a fun one so far. Yeah, I would have went for that too. Because you pin him deep too. If you don't get it, you pin him inside the 2. We have the top, one on the bottom. Aguilar. Middle of the field, broken up. Diving to break up that pass was number 3, CJ Allen. Second and 10. I should also know $50 for a song at Live Make Karaoke. I'll sing with the live band. $25 for the song of the day, which is My Sharona. Yeah, that's good. Leapfrog today. Can you imagine? It's possible. Trey, the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. Aguilar, great first quarter, second quarter offense has been kind of stuck in the mud at times. Second down, handoff here, breaks out of a tackle. Thomas down to the 30. And we'll see if Georgia takes a timeout. They will not. Now, I would here. Try and get the ball back. I would take a timeout. They're not going to. Third and medium, I get it. I do get it on third and medium. I do understand. A false start. Unless the timeout was called before. Wait, now Georgia calls it? Wait. Now Georgia calls? Wait. What am I missing here, Kirby? I'll go there for a playing game? I don't think it's ever going to happen. Wait, but now Georgia calls. Not 20 seconds before. What? Why would they not call 20 seconds before? I get not calling it at all. Because you don't want Tennessee to have like enough time to get down the field potentially. I get calling it right away. I don't get that. I'm not sure I get what Kirby's doing today. I'm not sure I understand the clock management and the decision making by Kirby Smart today. But it brings up 3rd and 4. 1:10 to go. I would have called it right away or not call it at all. I'm playing the worst of both worlds there. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Aguilar, they send 4. Going deep. Intercepted at the 28. Threw it into double coverage. And getting the pick, the first turnover of the game, it's Aguero. And Georgia's going to get it back with 1:02. And one time, plenty of time to get someone here. And a chance to double dip Aguero, his first pick of the year, second interception for the Dogs this season. And Georgia will get it back. Coverage there and a smart play by Everett to not make contact. Here, control the fiver. That's why I don't play against Georgia for Sesame with the ball lead early. Yeah, I was just not high on Stockton yet. This is one of those I'm just sick of the home team. But again, it's gonna be a fun game. It's been a fun one so far. Which game do you want, Kirill? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for it. Yep, DD bailout. Yep. Which game do you want? Ball at the 30-yard line. Screen pass. Bell makes the grab to the 35. Stays on his feet down to the 38. That's going to keep the clock moving. Tick, 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 tick. Counting some switch around. Fact. Fact. Jay, I'm about probably Chargers Raiders game from back in the day. Second down. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Which game do you want, Kirill? Appreciate you, man. Tulsa, Oklahoma State, or Iowa against Rutgers? Play action. Diving for that ball. Did he make the grab? He did at the 43. Colby Young. That's going to stop the clock for the moment to reset. Gain of 4. 37 seconds. If you call a timeout sooner, you would have had more time to work with on this drive, but to the top, to the bottom. They send 5. Stockton, flushed out. Gonna look to throw on the run, fires to the sideline, and that's almost intercepted. Jumping in front of that one was Redmond. There's a flag on the play. Raiders in, I forget if it was Oakland or San Diego. The Raiders were in Oakland. I don't remember if the game was in Oakland or San Diego yet. See, because the Lightning hit the preview text second. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I appreciate your geared trail ton on that one. It's going to be a fun game. You never count any of these teams out. These games are always fun. And the flag came in the backfield. They'll get holding. Easy call there on Ernest Green. Then you got 1st and 20, Tennessee. 1 timeout. How conservative do you want to be? Chargers, yeah, they were still in San Diego. Yes, they were. Sunwich Game Walker, I appreciate you, man. On the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to run it here. They're just going to be very safe. They're getting out of bounds. 40 pushed out for a gain of 7. That's going to stop the clock. Cash Jones. 21 seconds. And now you can go. Now you can go. I get the logic of not wanting to go on 1st and 20. Just take it into the half. You get the ball for the second. But now you got 7. You're only about 30 yards, 20 yards out of range for potential field goal try. So, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stockton takes the snap. Tennessee sends 4. Clean pocket. Hit as he throws, though. Tipped and intercepted by Tennessee at the 27-yard line. The flag should be against Georgia, I would think. I would think it's against Georgia because the receiver was the first to touch it. But I'm not sure. I think the receiver on Georgia was the first to touch it. He was out of bounds. But it's going to be defensive holding, so never mind. Defensive holding, automatic 1st down. Right between 99 and 2020, yes. So 1st down for Georgia. They get defensive holding at the top of the route on Colton Hood. You know, it really could have been offsetting there. It really could have been offsetting penalties. Because Noah Thomas was the first to touch it. He was out of bounds. Never came back in. Never established himself back in. It could have been offsetting. It's not. Now Georgia has a timeout. 8 seconds. Yeah, it's in one of those years, yeah. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Stockton, they're going to send 4. Out route, incomplete. Oh, that's a bad miss. Had him wide open, too. Lost and lucky. Not feeling lucky on that one. If you got that, would have been a gain of 8. Could have tried the field with Woodring, but now you just have to go Hail Mary. The problem is that, obviously, Georgia fans know what happens when you go Hail Mary. If you get pressure, we saw what happened to the Georgia-Texas game last year in the SEC Championship. So, got to make sure you protect the quarterback here. Final play of the half, barring a penalty. Tennessee will call timeout first. They will have none left. Beck is at Miami. I'll just put your Trills to a vote for the game. Okay, $5 going on one of these games. And we will rate at the half. I have to get some stuff done at the halftime breaks, so I don't think we'll be able to. If this rate's a fail, I don't know what we're going to do. Four seconds left. You can go Hail Mary here. Obviously too far for field goal. You can go Hail Mary, but obviously last year we saw what happened with the injury at halftime of the SEC Championship. Yeah, mostly quarterbacks say. Yeah, mostly. Time to throw, yeah. Depends on time to throw. I already said Beck's at Miami. He's not in Georgia anymore. Tulsa, $5 added there. And a $5 bonus as well. 2nd and 10. One of the top trips at the bottom. Stockton takes a snap. They only send 3. Stockton stepping up. He will have time to fire. Will throw on the run. Going for the end zone. It's going to reach, but it's going to get picked off at the 5. Oh, he's got some space for the 20. 25-30, and breaks a tackle at 35, brought down the 38-yard line. Nice over there by Ty Redmond, the freshman, to get the interception. The first pick of his collegiate career. Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. The teams trade picks at the end of the first. 21-17. Am I up? Yeah. All right. I'll put a poll up. Who wins, Georgia or Tennessee? 2 picks found 2 minutes. One of them did not count. One of them was a penalty. All right, we're going to read this guy. Channel name is The Dixon Way. I'm going to read him and hope for the best. All right, 21-17, your score at the halftime break. See you guys in 18 minutes for the start of half number 2 in Clean Old Fashioned Hate. 21-17, see you in 18. Super close first half, 21-17. No points for Tennessee in that second quarter. As Georgia's starting to take control, they score the final 10 points of the quarter. And we go to the third with the Dogs trailing the Bulls by 4. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared Garanati. If you've never been to a JJ, don't have a stream for. How it works is like this. For everyone in the chat, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. You can use emojis in the chat. If you're a member, vote in that poll. You think wins this game, Tennessee or Georgia. Pretty close in the poll right now. Top 15 matchup. And again, I'll sing any song you want me to at live band karaoke. $50 for any song. $25 for the song of the day, which is My Sharona by the Knack. Georgia gets the ball through a pick their last drive, as did Tennessee. Team straight picks 10.5. We're going to get this one back on our way at Neyland. In the first conference game for both these teams, chance to go to 3-0. You figure the winner of this game definitely will be in the top 10. Two teams in the playoff last year. One of the best rivalries in college football. And we got another good installment on our hands here today. Georgia gets the ball, and let's do this thing. Again, this is game 2 of 3. We're calling Florida LSU later tonight over on ABC as well. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball at the 25-yard line. And 61% of you riding with Tennessee to hold on to this lead. The games on Fox CBS because they're going to be delayed way longer. Yeah, I'm going to assume FS2. I will assume FS2. Maybe FS1. I think they'll move to FS1. The FS1 game moves to FS2. That's my guess. Obviously, these delays are a killer. It's delay right now in the Miami game as well. That will resume play at 6:05 Eastern time. So you guys picked the one game that has not only been good, but has not had any delays. And the weather is perfect in Neyland, it looks like. So we're good to go there. Stack set, motion to the bottom of the screen goes Branch. They give up the middle. Oh, that's some huge space to the 30 and brought down the 33-yard line. It's White Phillips. Down to the 33, make it 2nd and 2. 63 to, jeez. Northwestern State, they should just give up. Weren't they on the receiving end of a bloodbath last week? Or was that a different team? No, they were. Yeah, that was Minnesota. Yeah, they lost 6-6 against Minnesota. Handoff here, 2nd and 2. Breaks the tackle to the 40, down to the 41. At CBS, they'll stick with that the whole way. Because they're only showing one game tonight, right? They're only showing one game, so they'll stay the whole way. And the fluffy smiling blue chicken might be a good team. I think so. I think you might be right on that. Yeah, no, CBS has nothing going on after the game. They're going to stay with it the whole way through. That won't be an issue. And we can swap with the Yankees tomorrow. Man in motion goes Bell. They're going to give it on the jet sweep and bottled up immediately. Loss of 1 at the 41-yard line. 2nd and 11. Joseph's on the stop. Joshua Joseph's the senior. Edge rusher making the play. Johnster with a 5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? You wanted Tulsa, right? You wanted Tulsa, if I'm not mistaken. Fact or fiction? Olivia Rodrigo more likely to be the halftime show at Super Bowl 60 than Taylor Swift. I would say fact right now. I would say fact. I just think Taylor would have known by now. The timing wouldn't have been off. Bowen's on the swing down to the 48. One Tulsa. Yep, get you on Tulsa. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I would say fact. I feel like the rumors would have been flying with Taylor if she was getting the show right now. I just think the timing with the new album cycle and the wedding, or the engagement and planning that, I think it's so off. So I think, not that Olivia's going to get it, but I think she's more likely to than Taylor at this point. For this year, at least. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom, 3rd and 4. I got to take at least, yeah. If you take 3 of 6, you should be okay. QB draw. Stockton's got the first. Gets a block in the 2nd level down to the 39-yard line. Clearing some space for him to go down the field on that one. It's number 52, Michael Uini. Uini on the blocking at 13, and they're in Tennessee territory. Haven't seen the, I saw the scripted. I did see the scripted, yeah. I saw the scripted part. Missed most scores go. Yes, if you missed, you gotta go. When they get announced, the halftime show? Handoff here, bouncing outside to the 35 and pushing it out bounce to the 31. I would assume at halftime of Sunday Night Football, it'll get announced officially. But the rumors will fly that morning. I'm going to say within 3 weeks. So within 3 weeks. 2nd and 4. Nice drive for Georgia out of the halftime break. Georgia scored their opening drive of the game. The first half. Let's see what they can do with the opening drive of the second half. So far, so good. 2nd and 4. Handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Thrown down. Suplexed on the play, actually. By Caleb Herring. 3rd and 4. Not going with the line purchase up. Yeah. RG3 Reyes wildcard weekend strip 2012. I'm in danger. I'm in danger on that one. 3rd and 4. Get every donation counts. Triple Tor. Make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling on Friday night. Tulsa, Oklahoma State, Iowa, Rutgers. Which game are we doing? 3rd and 4. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Gonna give it up the middle. Huge hole. Similar play to the first play of the drive. You figured it was 4 down territory, but obviously no decision on that one as Bowens gets 14. Plenty of space up the A-gap this drive for Georgia. There is nothing that Tennessee can do right now. As the middle of... I mean, I could run through that hole. I could run through that hole. I mean, that was such an obvious hole up the middle of the field. Josephs misses the tackle. Allowed him to get a few more yards. Gain of 14. Trips to the top. Back to his left. 5 minutes gone the third. Gonna toss it out wide. Phillips breaks one and out of bounds to the 16-yard line. Gain of 3. Georgia had a chance to double dip, but a bad throw by Stockton to Delp led to a Hail Mary at the end instead of a field goal try. Georgia has not led at any point during this game. Been trailing or tied all 36 minutes. A chance here to change that. 10th play of the drive. Only eight passes, only one pass. Only eight runs and only one pass. There we go. To the bottom of the screen. Now motioning to the top goes Branch. Gonna fake the jet sweep to Branch. Toss it out to Frazier. And here goes Frazier to the 10. Turns the corner. And he will be just shy of the sticks. 3rd and 1. This Pat's going to be... Yep, if you're watching Red Zone, they can't hurt you. Jaguars can't hurt me tomorrow. But, I mean, I have no expectations. If we go 2-2 in this 4-game stretch, I'm going to be on cloud 9. 1-3, I'll even like 1-3, depending on if Mac Jones plays. Handoff, first down. Frazier down to the 5. Georgia stepped up a slightly scared. Yeah, ever since the first quarter, Georgia stepped up a little bit. First and goal at the 5. Play number 12 coming up. This drive has killed a lot of clock. The first 11 plays, one pass. Just one pass. I gotta see if the downward goes Frazier call for a time where it matters. Because we're all thinking it. It's gotta be, it's like a 4th down play or something. Gotta save it. Bell in motion. They give up the middle. Gain of 1, pushing the pop forward for an extra yard. That's McCray. Down to the 3. You know, I think the Pats win that game. I'm not crazy about Miami. The fact that you have a players-only meeting is nuts. After 1 week, that's a bad sign. Room for the Jags to go 4-0, so stream it? Yeah. I mean, I would take that. Look, if we go 4-0, we go to the Chiefs game with house money, I'm like, okay. Like, I would gladly take that. 2nd and goal. Yeah, we'll do it if we start 4-0. Double at the bottom of the screen. 2 at the bottom. They give up the middle. Diving ahead to the 1. I think he's just a yard shy. Back-to-back gives to McCray. They'll hurry to the line. A 7.5-minute drive. Take up half the quarter. They go quick. 3rd and goal. Handoff. Up the middle. McCray. He's in. Georgia takes their first lead of the game. They only throw the ball one time that drive. They only throw one pass. They just destroy Tennessee on the trenches. 3 third down conversions. Defensive help, Jags, why I trust your defense more? Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. But up the middle he goes. And McCray. And this game with just 5 rushing yards all season. He gets his first rushing touchdown this year. Then definitely see whatever this watch late game window. I got the game I want to see. All good. All good. I get it. This game has been more than enough. I get it. It's been a fun one so far. Extra point is good. With 7:19 to go in the 3rd, Georgia takes 8 minutes off the clock on a drive where every play, except for one, was a rushing play. 75-yard drive, and I think 68 of those yards came on the ground. Can appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. We got more games coming today. Don't you worry. It's going to be a fun day of college football on here. I should note the game plan. What happened to Tennessee's offense? They stopped really going tempo. They stopped going like high tempo. The game plan for next week, we'll do overtime after the Friday game. So whichever game we do, we'll do OT after that. We're not going to do OT on Saturday after the game. So keep that in mind. Next week, I don't know the games we're going to do. UC Purdue resume at 6:40. South Florida resume at 6:30. Don't know the games we're going to do just yet. Obviously, you guys are making the call on those. But next week, the Thursday game, or the Friday game, we'll do OT after. The Saturday game, we will not be doing OT after. Well, the games are kind of crap next week for the night slate. They haven't announced some of the times yet, but the games on paper do not look that good so far. They have not announced the ABC game yet, though, to be fair. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, Vols offense has been non-existent. I mean, they've had some moments, but they've definitely had some moments. But they haven't done a whole lot on the ground since the script. And next week, like they have not announced any times yet for some of the marquee games, so I can't even give you a gauge of what we're gonna do. There's some options on the 12:30 or the 3:30 window. Can I pick up Football League 2 in America? I don't know if we can. I don't know. I know whatever Sky gets, we get. So we got like the game of the week. The Friday night game of the week. But other than that, we don't really get anything. Unless like streaming illegally. We don't get a lot of we get every Premier League game. We get every Premier League game. We don't get a lot of championship games or football league games. That's part of the problem with relegation, is that it sucks if you're a fan in England, but at least you can see your team. You get relegated, you go from watching every game to you can't watch anything. You get like very few games. Kickoff here. Touchback. Ooh, wait. And because that drive took a long time, they're going to have to squeeze some commercials in. So be warned. Yep, and here it is. Here it is. We get the commercials now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Touchback commercial. Gotta love that when they do that. Gotta love that. Think Jags win? I do not. Wouldn't shock me, but I don't think we win. Thanks, Reno. Yeah, lower football is better than Premier League. Some more community-based, close connection with fans and players. Yeah. Oh no, I enjoy watching the championship. I enjoy watching it whenever I get a chance. But we just don't get it. You don't get it over here. It's very hard to get it, at least. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I'm going to be live later tonight for Florida LSU. Should be a fun game. See if Florida can bounce back after that upset loss to South Florida. As for the kicker should be illegal, I wish. They gotta squeeze the commercials in somehow. When you go on a long drive like that, you gotta make it work. I hate it, believe me. No one likes it. No one likes it. The flow of the game just gets disrupted so badly. But you gotta squeeze them in. Ideally, it's between drives. It's not with that. I don't think because the Bengals offense is going to work, defense doesn't play well, or offense can't catch up. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm worried about this game because I'm not worried. Because I don't have any expectations. Put the odds on the side. Yeah, they'll never do that. They'll never do that. In the NFL, it's not. It doesn't happen unless it's like a very rare circumstance. NFL does not happen, which is good. So the 4 coming out of the half, yeah. Tremors Grimsby has been moved to a Thursday night for Sky Cover. We're going to stream it. I have the Hundo Jack. So the Hundo Jack, wait, 27 November? Oh, that's Thanksgiving. No chance on that. No chance on that. That's Thanksgiving. No chance on that, actually. I would have said Hundo Jack, so like $100 for any game. I'll do whatever you want. But that's Thanksgiving. So there are going to be 3 NFL games on that day. So that one I cannot do. No matter what. That one is exempt from the Hundo Jack. Yeah, because that's Thanksgiving. So that's automatically out. This NFL cannot be Hundo Jacked out. All right, first down here for Tennessee at the 25-yard line. Back underway after the 20-minute commercial break. In the flat, dropped. Off the hands of his wideout. The running back to Sean Bishop, but there's a flag on the play. Ours are 5-8. That puts them right in the playoff race because like everyone makes the playoffs of the CFL. Like 66% of teams make it. Holding on the play. As a background, nah. Nah, it's during Thanksgiving. It's like it would almost be like asking like if I was a soccer. It's almost like asking a soccer streamer to stream an NFL game on Boxing Day. It's almost like that's what Thanksgiving is to us in America for football. That's what that would be like. 1st and 20. I haven't done a decision in a while. I feel so much better like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, there hasn't been any football in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, 6 of 9 make it. Yep. Nice. Have at the 15-yard line, up the middle, going down to the 23. Called a gain of 8. We'll get the yardage back from the holding. It's Bishop. Makes it 2nd and 12. They go with some tempo, going with what they did on the first drive, and went away from after that. Aguilar, scrambling out, flushed out, going to take off the run, pump fake, and blown up immediately at the line. What a play! 1-on-1 in Everett. It's 6-on-6, and Georgia's number 6 wins that battle. First Thanksgiving game is at 12:30 Eastern time. So was it 5:30 in England? Yeah. I did not see that, Jacob. Wow, that's awful. I did not see that. 3rd down. Yeah, first Thanksgiving game is at 12:30 Eastern. The second game is at 4, and then the next game is at 8. One of the top 3 at the bottom. So I'm assuming the Tremor game it's like 7:30 your time. Slam pass, incomplete, overthrown. It's a quick 3 and out. Ooh, I would say false. So the last thing you want if you're Tennessee after a long drive by Georgia was send the defense right back on the field. I feel like I'm only alive when I'm ticked off. Is that bad? I do get it. I do kind of feel the same way. To some extent. Depends. Right, 8 p.m. kickoff, your time? Yeah, 8 p.m. kickoff, your time. So that'd be 3 o'clock in the U.S. in the Eastern time. Yeah, the game's already happening by that point. Punt field at 29 to the 30, 35, and down to the 40-yard line. I'm all for it, Michael. Gain of 11 on the return. A net of 37. Georgia has it near midfield. When we get back, a chance to make it a 2-score game. I'm trying to see if there are any Tremor games that we would get. I'm trying to see if there are any Tremor games that we would get here. It doesn't look like it. I mean, if I find a stream, I don't know if I'd be able to find a stream, but yeah. What's the last Hundo Jack we got? We did a Red Sox game. Yeah, Tennessee's first score. Yeah, Aguilar started off strong, and since then, he's missed on some throws. He has missed. Yeah, that's a good punt. Yeah, that's a fine punt. That'd be crazy to do anything else. I know Jack Fergus pointing about to start after Sunday football tomorrow. Would I allow it? No. No. The worst offense in NFL history? 06 Raiders were pretty bad, but the 92 Seahawks were atrocious. 92 Seahawks were playing a different sport. They made up for not tackling. There you go. Sundays are exempt. I gotta do post game. So yeah, Sundays are exempt from the hundo. At least during football season, obviously. Worst offense ever assembled the 2000 Ravens? I would agree with you on that one. I would agree there. 99 Rams are pretty bad, though. 99 Rams. Yeah, 92 Seahawks were atrocious. Was it the 91 Colts are also up there? 91 Colts have to be in the consideration for the worst offense ever. Yeah, the 91 Colts averaged 8 points per game. And honorable mention, they're not the worst offense ever, but honorable mention has to go to the 77 Falcons. Just for the fact they did not make the playoffs. Having a defense allowing 9 points per game. Worst defense ever win Super Bowl? Well, the worst defense ever win one. Oh, it's Jaguars Chiefs for the rant? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to be live that night. So, Jaguars Chiefs, if I don't do the game, I'm going to be live that night. Once the game is done. But, like, we'll do a post-game stream. But just a question, do I do the game? Yeah, 92 Seahawks, someone called 77 Falcons just because they didn't make the playoffs with that defense. 77 Bucks also have to be as well. The 77 Bucks, that offense was so bad. If I did say if we start 4-0, I will stream the game. I said if we start 4-0, we will do it. Yeah, most first-round offense ever. Yeah, the Buccaneers in 77 got shut out at half their games. They didn't score a touchdown at home until the final week of the season. Like, if you had season tickets to the Buccaneers, you did not see your team cross the end zone, cross the goal line and get to the end zone until December 18th, the final week of the season. That should not be possible. 77 Bucks for 77 Falcons. God, could a game end 2-0? All right, Georgia ball at the 41-yard line after the punt. Handoff here, some misdirection. Gain of 2. Bowens down to the 43. Yeah, 20-24 Bengals were bad. The worst defense of all time, 6-6 Giants. Between the sure because of the Niners. Well, I don't know if Mac's playing. Again, we suck on the West Coast. There's still talent on that team, obviously. Even Mac Jones plays. But, I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself because obviously we saw Blaine Gabbert start for the Cardinals in 2017. And they won that game. We don't do well against our former quarterbacks. Bain is there, yep. 2 is a 4-foot score. Branch, motion up top, tosses it out to Bowens. He'll get stopped at the line. Maybe he gets a yard, 3rd and 7. So the Bucks versus 83 Packers. Oh boy. Like, we usually are crap against our former quarterbacks. I don't know what it is. Against our former quarterbacks, we suck. Blaine Gabbert played well against us in Arizona in 2017. Chad Henne comes into the game when Mahomes gets injured, goes down the field 96 yards. To the top, one of the bomb down. Bell motions to the top of the screen. They send for Stockton on the run, incomplete. To the weak side, to his weak side, I should say, and Branch can't get there. It's going to be a quick 3 and out. Tennessee gets the defensive stop they needed. 2-0 was not be a score, got me. So I said Falcons 6-6 Giants. Oh my God. I think the Falcons won that one, but that's close. The Falcons won 17-0. Mark Ronaldo 6, yep, that's another one. Want to come over and catch a Tremor too? Yeah, I want to go to England one time and just go to a bunch of stadiums. Just spend like a month there and just go to all the stadiums. Like during the off season at some point. But that's not for a while. That won't be for a while. So I enjoy my time in England. Punt fair, caught at the 16-yard line. Like, I would love to go to the cottage and do all that. Yeah, Arch Manning, yeah. Good first half. 4 for 14. Good first half. 9 straight completions. The Boo-Bird's coming out. Probably won't play week 4 for sure. I should also note that the Jaguars, it seems like people have magical healing powers against the Jaguars. And they seem to magically come back in time for that game. Yeah, the Broncos, I mean, their defense was not good. Their offense was just something special. 30 people in my work pool. I'm one of 4 to break the Jags winning this Sunday. Hopefully you're right. I was about 77 Falcons. Patriots win. 9 Rams, 2000 Ravens. Take the Rams. In the flat ball's caught. Breaks the tackle to the 20. And pushed out of bounds right around the 25. They're going to spot out the 26. So go from the first down. Braylon Staley will get the first down at the 24. Right, Purdy doesn't play that decent chance. Yeah, I'd rather Purdy be out than play in terms of our chances of winning. Mark at the 26, actually. Head over the middle. Makes a cut. Thomas. Brought at the 28. Gain it 2. That'd be awesome, Ben. That'd be awesome. I would love to do that at some point. Again, I gotta see a game at the Cottage. Gotta see a game at Old Trafford. Gotta see a game at, an actual game at Wembley. The new Spurs Stadium. Play action. Slam pass. Overthrown. Again, Aguilar was perfect to start off. 99 Rams or 2,000 actual. Yeah, the Ravens, I mean, they could fly over everyone. So, that'd be easy. They got picked off on second with no outs. Mets didn't score. How do you get picked off at second? Like, that should be like... I get getting picked off at first. How do you get picked off at second? I don't think the Jags beat Bengals. I would love it. I could see it happening. I'm giving it a 20% chance. I think the Bengals win that game. 3rd and 7. Slam pass. Receiver fell down. Intercepted. Receiver slipped. It was overthrown. And KJ Bolden is golden on that one. It's all falling apart for Tennessee's offense. Aguilar is starting to struggle. His second pick in his last 3 drives. Aaron Drift, ever does Tremont go first overall? No. No, absolutely not. But if 3-1, no. Not 3-1. Not 3-1. 4-0, because at that point, it's like, I'm not worried. It's like house money at that point. It's like, okay. Thoughts on Freeze? He's on the hot seat. He is on a hot seat right now. If they don't win this year, he is in some serious trouble. First down, the 37, Strip Merchants. One on the top of the screen. They give up the middle. Nothing doing. Frazier gets nothing. 2nd and 10. Yeah, it was good, well lesson. I made my Simpson pick after week 1. I put money on Simpson for the Heisman. Like $5 or whatever it was. And he is like very accurate. Jags streams in London? Nothing. Nothing. I'll stream after though. So last year during the international games, I streamed afterwards. I did a post-game stream after. I might do that for the international games this year. Any other drafters walk over for several? No, I don't think so. Maybe 88, maybe with Audrey Bruce. But no. One top, one on the bottom. The handoff up the middle here. Not much. To the 35. Goes Frazier once again. 3rd and 8. Yeah, West Coast wake up at 6:30 for games. Yep. Tennessee has not been Jordan since Obama was president. It's been a while. Been a while. It's a crazy game with Dobbs. Delaware is legit a good team. They're impressing me. You know, they are impressing me with how close they're playing against UConn. I think UConn's a very good team. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his left. Quick swing out. Caught, but 3 Vols there to get him before he reaches the line to gain. 4th and 3, decision time here. Be a 48-yard try. I think the odds of getting a 48-yard field goal versus the odds going 4th and 3, I'm going for it. I'm leaving the offense out there. Free seat high on the Napiers? No. I'm personally going for it here. 48-yard try with the college kicker. Woodring versus 4th and 3. Do I still see a Vol win? I do. Yes, I do. Devil on the hot seat? No, not yet. Not yet. I think he's got at least 3 more years. The kick is... Well, it's right down the middle. Make it a 6-point game, so Tennessee's defense does a good job considering the short field. Georgia unable to get a first down on that drive, but they do get 3. And they take a 6-point lead. 27-21 your score. Yeah, I think Dabo, it would be like a Gundy situation. Except that Kirby's a coward. Gus Malzahn, one of the worst coaches to ever make it to the national championship. Like, I don't know how he did it. Obviously, that stint with UCF was just a train wreck. Yeah, normally good kick, yep. Saban or Dowden? Who was better? Saban. Saban was better. 1:45 to go in the third. Tennessee led 21-7. Thursday football day will hurt someday? No. No, because people wouldn't be able to watch because they'd be at work. So, I don't think we're ever going to see that. And that will be a touchback. No, one of the worst. Gene is the worst. One of the worst. Right there, close. I'll put it this way. I was more confident this year on Delaware than Missouri State in terms of the teams to make the jump this year. I was more confident that Delaware would be decent versus Missouri State. But I didn't think they'd be this good. I'll just can't even put the team on his back. Could do 8-15 and 9. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, I thought you meant like true double headers. I didn't know you meant like 2 on the same, like at the same time. Maybe at some point I could see that. FCS game. I mean, I've done the national championship. I've done the FCS championship. One the top, one the bottom. The handoff here to the 25-30 and muscling ahead to the 32. Gain of 7. I mean, Hundo Jack, I'll do anything. Hundo Jack, I'll do FCS. Meanwhile, it's tied at 14-0 in the backyard brawl. It's very, yeah, it's still Saban. I'm taking Saban over everyone. Stretch play, nothing doing. Loss of 1. Peyton Lewis going nowhere on that one. And Christian Miller on the stop. 3rd and 4. Runs like one of the worst. Yes. Zook was not good. He never won the Natty, though. Zook never won the Natty. Through the bottom. Aguilar. That's a catch. First down at the 41. Wide open down the sideline is Staley. Gain of 10. Add first 0. Oh, God, that sucks. I hate when that happens to the ads run perfectly and then everything else freezes. I hate that. Handoff up the middle. Lewis down to the 44. Here's the tempo here. Jordan Hall on the stop. 2nd and 6. The double headers with staggered start times. Yeah, they're a pain on my voice, but they are fun to watch. No, Zook? No, that was Urban Meyer. No, Zook was terrible in Florida. Urban Meyer was 06. Play action. Going deep. Aguilar. One-on-one coverage. Jump ball. Comes down with it. CB does it again. Tennessee in front with the extra point. CB, have yourself a day. A jump ball comes down with it in one-on-one coverage. Are you kidding me? Had a 72-yarder earlier. Had a 14-yarder earlier. Give him his hat trick. Give him his hat trick. 28-27. That game's in Jacksonville. Another one's in Jacksonville. When we start forcing balls, right there. Right there. Extra point is good. 3. Count them, 3 touchdowns. For CB, I don't think North Texas is going to rank this week. No, I don't think so. Once you should fire everyone. I was never crazy about their hire. I was never crazy about their hire. Man, I did the video after the Idaho game. Did I bring him go? Yep, you've called everything. You've called it. But 28-27. What a job by CB. His 3rd touchdown grab of the day. A day to remember in Tennessee. Now leads by 1 after five touchdowns for CB this season. Saban or Spurrier? Oh, Saban, semi-close. I'm taking Saban over everyone. Saban over everyone I'm taking. Yeah, it was Chris Leak in 06. Yes, Chris Leak and Tim Tebow. They split reps. Tebow on package plays and Leak for the most part. And now the crowd at Neyland coming back to life. What a turn of events here. When are this going? Well, if Georgia wins, I'll go top 5. Tennessee wins, I'll probably go inside the top 10. No one's dropping outside the top 20. Receive votes? Yeah, they'll receive votes. I think they'll receive votes. First down, the 25 after the touchback. Yeah, look at votes, but... wait, it's 59-3. Holy crap, I did not realize it was 59-3. I knew they were winning. I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, Spurrier just only went with Florida, guys. It didn't work. Here's our TVs now. Miami, South Florida. Backyard Brawl, Georgia, Tennessee. Those are the 3 I got right now. Man in motion is branch play action here. Stockton. Sideline caught at the 41-yard line. It's lucky. Gain of 16. A first down. Whoever was higher in the rankings. Yeah, that's definite. Yeah, whoever was higher in the rankings. D-backs, last night it was the Twins because we suck. And Torey Lovello was crap at managing a bullpen. But, yeah, Miami, everyone, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, Miami, yeah. Today I have not played yet. They've not played yet. Foul bunch will be 2 strikes. Why? Why? I guess to disincentivize bunting, but why do we need to disincentivize bunting? You already have it with a bunt where... Once today, they haven't played yet. They play in... They start the game in like 40 minutes. We already disincentivize by if you bunt with 2 strikes, it's an out. We don't need to disincentivize even further. $28-27 your score. So how we have Sky Sports TNT we have to pay for the same thing? Yes. So there are some games that are free to air. Yes. So we have, for all intents and purposes, 4 channels that are free to air. So you use your TV antenna or whatnot, or it comes with everything. So CBS, Fox, NBC, ABC. Those games are free to air. Everything else, it's cable, you have to pay for it. There's different packages. And there's premium subscriptions and whatnot and all that fun stuff. But, oh, LSU, easily on that one. Easily LSU. But that would be, there's some games that are free and some that are not. This one is. This one, anyone in the country can watch for completely free. But most people have ESPN. 60 yards should result in automatic win. I would love that rule. I would love that. You hit from 60, automatic win. The Jaguars would go undefeated with that rule. Cam Little, opening drive, just Cam Little, 62 yards, drill it, and the game's over by 105. I would love that. Extra innings for the home team down by 1. Good idea. Bunt that goes for a third try and tie the game. Yes, absolutely. Then have it leave the infield? Yeah. Expensive for someone doing the streaming stuff? Well, you can bundle stuff. You can bundle it. So, yeah, it definitely when you have all the subscriptions, but you can bundle it. So, it's not like you're paying per game. You're paying per, like for each network. Hit bounce off the wall with Alpha Jacks who 10 jumping jacks for throwing the ball. Well, Dizzy Bat Challenge. No, you should have to spin around. Well, bunts also help the shift. I mean, to be fair, Sports Talk, like, infield comes in, So you lay down, you show bunt on the first thing, and you put down a bunt, even if it goes foul, the next time they'll play back. So it does help. Well, over the air networks have different channels for each city, because it's based on the signal strength, based on the airwaves and the signal strength and licenses and whatnot. So, oh, I knew that one, Agitator. I saw that one. Yes, I saw that one. That was. Oh, great. We're getting to a fight before the game. Jesus, Florida. We're so undisciplined. We're going to lose by like 30. You're on the website, which I'm doing right now. Try to find an alternative way to watch the games. Yeah. There's also the illegal sites that you can do. One on the top, one on the bottom. 57% you ride with Tennessee to win this one. Here we go. Handoff up the middle. Breaks 2 tackles to the 50. Bowling ahead to the 44. Background screen right now. Pittsburgh, West Virginia, USF Miami, and obviously this game. So you gain a 15. On sports like results in automatic loss. I'm sure the people would love that who hate the Chiefs. 34, 3. Well, we won't have a tie tonight. 75 year. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, in the Florida LSU game, yes. Delaware just won. Wow. I might be dead wrong about UConn or dead wrong about Delaware. It's one of the two. Phillips jogging off. He got injured on that play. So Dwight Phillips, the running back, coming off. Right, already CBS Repairman Plus. Yep. But someone spit this time. Yep. Right, why do I want to do that? Yeah, that's a good point. To the bottom of the screen. Handoff here. Frazier. Right down to 38. Second 4. Right, no lightning delay for any game. Hopefully not. Because right now we got a lot of them in the college games. Pump fake on the screen. Stockton going deep. Has him on the wheel. Call the 20. 15-10. Pushed out of bounds at the 8-yard line. London Humphreys taking Georgia down to the red zone. Gain of 30. It's a goal-to-go spot. Oh, easily 99. Easily. Yeah, well, the upside wasn't there, yeah. Injured player for Tennessee, meanwhile. Joshua Josephs is down. I mean, I think that's the moral of the story with college is that you only get 4 years. You only get so many chances to go do these things and go to the games. I would make the most of it. Because you never know. It's the beauty of sports. You never know. Like, you only get 4 years and they fly by. You only get so many opportunities. I went to, like, all the soccer games. I miss going to those soccer games. I miss that so much. Remember, I got lining until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Well, they got lining right now. Yeah, Arch, solid game so far. 2 game of golf. There's only 2 games on Friday. There's only 2 games, so. Only a 2 game, you make the call. Usually I have 4. They're like, look at this. Oh, I don't blame you. I mean, they're inside the red zone. I don't blame you. I mean, barring a turnover, they're going to score on the stride and take the lead. So I don't blame you there. Have time to talk about Arch? We're getting there. We're getting there. Branch in motion, one of the top 2 at the bottom. QB draws. Stockton to the 5 and brought down to the 3. Gain of 5, thrown down on the play. Number 15, Farouk. After game. Yep. You know, we should be good tomorrow, weather-wise. Hopefully. 2nd and goal. That's good for the Jaguars. I want to have... Trevor's not going in the bad weather, so... Maybe Texas sucks. I don't know. We're going to find out a lot more about him as the season goes on. To the bottom of the screen. They give up the middle, nothing doing. It was a read option. And Herring read that perfectly. Should have kept it himself if you're Stockton. Instead, goes up the middle. I don't know why he kept it up the middle. There was no one on that side of the field. The whole middle was clogged up. So loss of 2 brings up 3rd and goal at the 5. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this. So make sure you like and subscribe. It helps out on the channel. 3rd and goal. Yes, I did see that. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. But that's the thing with college. Like, you only get 4 years. You want to go to as many as you can. Stockton, back of the end zone, incomplete. Looking for Young. And that will send the field goal unit out. So Tennessee's defense bends, but does not break. Georgia, barring a crazy miss, will go up by 2 here. They respond. Attack comes back from 13 up down to win 24-20 against North Dakota. those are 2 of the best teams in the FCS. Get the fry off. Let's go. How's it going, Tara? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Hawks Charles will be able to join with that. That's awesome. 24-yard try. It is right down the pipe. It's quite tense. That's fair, at least. But I'm just thinking, like, are you going to remember, 5 years from now, the workload, or are you going to remember the experience? Yeah, North Texas, I don't know what is happening. All right, George Murphy, Smithford, yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, New York's in a good spot right now. 38-28, your score. Georgia leads by 2. They retake the lead. They're allowing a touchdown their last drive, come back with a field goal. But they almost lost to Idaho, yes. Yeah, that was a horrible, horrible coaching. Well, at the 5-yard line, I'm fine with it. The 2, I'm going. The 5. Let's go touch 1 for 2, yeah. We'll see what sprint percent line for UCB. Yes. Yeah, they will. They'll make the rest work. Nate Shrek tomorrow at 11, then interviews. The intense rush of... Oh, Rush? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Rush. Never mind. I didn't realize it was Rush. Okay, that changes stuff, actually. I didn't realize it was Rush. That's a little bit different, yeah. Okay, the field goal on Volster, that makes sense then, yeah. Yeah, Rush is a different story. Okay, that makes more sense. That's more you can't be in 2 places at the same time. Okay. That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. We're also here at the 5-yard line. You tried throwing the ball, it didn't work. I mean, I'm fine with the field goal there. I'm fine with the field goal. At the 2-yard line, even the 3, I'm going for it. But the 5, came a little on safety punt. Yes. I think a safety punt, yeah, you kind of have to use Cook. Little, I'm not sure he can punt. I don't want to risk an injury with him doing something he's never done before. The rush, no. No desire. No desire to do that. Stream tonight, Florida LSU. Stream steering wheel to car civil to rush. I did not see that. No, I have not seen that video. I can relate to the guy though. I can relate. Kickoff here. Tennessee going to get it back. Touchdown last drive. CB is 3rd of the game. We'll see a win tonight. Well, I'd be shocked if Arizona State doesn't beat Texas State. But Florida, I don't think they're winning tonight. Fair catch called for, and we have the 25-yard line. First down. Aguilar has not been great since the first quarter, but maybe that touchdown pass to CB going to turn things around. Now, LSU's a good team this year. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Busted play and just has to eat it. Aguilar gets a yard, gets down to the 26, brought down by Wilson. Faked the handoff to a guy that wasn't even there. So lined up on the wrong side, so at that point, just ate the play. That's what the 9 is short for? Yeah. 99.9% Jaguar. Comeback route caught at the 41. I'd say it's closer to 100, actually. Like, it's a lot closer to 100. Brought down there by Everett. Quick to the line at the 41. LSU winning, but Florida playing angry? Yeah. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a good game. Handoff here, first down, and then to the 50, 45, 40, breaks a tackle, breaks a second, down to the 32. Star Thomas. The star on that one, gain of 27, and they're in plus territory. They go quick to the line once again. Roblox, I've never played Roblox. Play action. Aguilar, they send 5, going deep, has a man, caught, touchdown, Tennessee back in front. Brandon Staley! Braylon Staley! Another one for the Bulls! Aguilar starting to get his rhythm going. His 4th touchdown pass of the day, plus a rushing touchdown. 5 touchdowns for Aguilar today combined. Staley wide open, the redshirt freshman. He gets his 2nd of the season, and Tennessee up by 4. Carver Kirby. Braylon Staley. Extra point is good. 35-30. Game of the year contender? Absolutely. Might have to college play wide receiver, yep. Back-to-back touchdown drivers for the Vols. We got a good one, folks. We got a good one in Knoxville right now. Rocky Top is alive tonight. Top 15 matchup, living up to the hype and then some. And an early contender for Game of the Year. 35-30 your score. I'll put another poll up. Why the heck not? Tennessee scored a touchdown each of their first 3 drives. Then they went dormant. And Aguilar was not playing the best. Back-to-back touchdown drives later. Vols up by 5. I want college football overtime. Well, if we get overtime, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Florida LSU. In terms of how I do that stream. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we'll make it work. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Breathe again for now. Yeah, for now. Still plenty of time left in this one. 35-30. Watching this sort of Chris Paul touchdown. What is it now, like 59-10? This has been a thriller. Still gonna hide? Yes, we are still gonna hide it. Went from a bad Ben Wisconsin game to Game of the Year contender. Absolutely. This has been a fun one. Most of the country paying attention to this one right now, seeing as a lot of the other games are in delays. Early game of the season contender. Right, NFL. It's 10 minutes. NFL's 10-minute overtime. NFL's 10-minute overtime. Next they mess up. Feels that way. Does feel that way. They made for Thursday football? Absolutely. Well, yeah, no, it's still 10 minutes. They changed it where both teams get the ball no matter what. For some of my Storms? I don't know. It's that time of year. Usually around September, there's always, like, early September. No, it's still 10 minutes, but both teams get the ball to start. You week one Sarah too high, yeah. The Bills-Ravens game set our standards to just an absurd degree. We got another good game here. I'll link the Florida LSU stream once that starts. Appreciate all you being here. Penn State Oregon, that's going to be a fun game. That'll be a fun one. It's the same time as the Georgia-Alabama game. Oh, no, it's not 15, no. Oh, the playoffs are 15. Playoffs are 15, but regular season's 10. So then wait for a little bit. I guess he's just been hired to replace Lee Corso. Now, just because it was in Tennessee. Just because the game was in Tennessee. She's not going to be there regularly. Ball at 25 on the touchback. It's been a back and forth game. Mikey Spears comes to the bar. Yeah, for my stream. Yeah, for my stream, it's at the bar high. All right. $57% around with the Vols. Yeah, Fulham spell watching the Pats. Game tomorrow. Recover this. This has been a crazy game. A nutty game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They hand off to the side and nothing doing. Bottled up for a loss of 2. Bowens with nowhere to go. Rotate. Wait. No, she was the guest picker. But Candace Parker was the guest picker. No, it's not a rotation. She's the guest picker. The game was in Tennessee. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Stockton stepping up. Running to the 25 and brought down the 28. Yeah, because she's a Tennessee legend. So she was the guest picker. That's all it was. Candace isn't going to be there full time. She was there because the game was in Tennessee. You know, results over. Yep. Appreciate you streaming the games. Don't have to listen to answers. Appreciate it, Sarah. Think of that. It means a lot to me. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a fan of the channel. We stream 3 games a week for college football. We stream the NFL games. We stream basically everything on this channel. We are the place to be for college football. 3rd and 7, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Takes a snap. Stockton. They send 4. Pressured. Fires middle of the field. Diving catch. Caught at the 39. Not the best throw, but a great grab there nonetheless. By Colby Young. Just a 10-yard slant route. Of guest pickers? Yeah, the guest pickers, it's always a rotation. Yeah. Depending on where they go. Yeah, they always do that. Stockton pressured and brought down the 34. They go quick. It doesn't work. Loss of 4. Dominic Bailey takes him down. The Mets lose. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's the Mets. Yep. If I gave you on Trimmer after that, let's do 3 on Sky Sports. Oh, man. Demonstration reaction with some games? Yes, I'm going to. Depending on the reaction. There's a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. A late flag. A very late flag. Holding on the offense. That'll be declined. So, the late flag means absolutely nothing. It depends on the reaction. For something like that, yeah, I'm going to post it. I'm going to do shorts in my streams, too. I'm going to do some YouTube shorts with that, I think, going forward. For certain things. I have to figure out how to do that. Second 14. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Good Herbie reference there. They give up the middle, nothing doing. 3rd and long. The whole Ben Johnson video was just me yelling. It was... I liked it. I liked it, even though my brain's short-circuited. 3rd and 14. Can Tennessee get a 3rd down stop here? Their defense has allowed field goals on back-to-back drives. 3rd and 14. Stockton trips to the top of the screen. He's got Cash Jones in the backfield. It's a lone back to his left, one at the bottom. 8.5 to go. Takes the snap. They send 5. Stockton has time. Then gets hit from behind. Ball comes out. Tennessee's got it. Had time, and then as he was winding up, got hit from behind, recovered by the Vols. And they'll take over in plus territory. Fumble on the play. Stockton hit from behind. Had time, but then the tackle blew his assignment. I think it was Freeling. Monroe Freeling blew his assignment. Gets blown by. Joshua Josephs forces it. And falling on that ball for Tennessee, Bryson Eason. I'm not. How many people from U.S. colleges are likely early mid-20s when they leave? Because you guys leave at 16. We start at 18. So we start at 18. So we're usually like 22, 23. And some people take a gap year. Some people, their programs are 5 years or 7 years or whatnot. So, false start, back it up 5 yards. It's like Bears call, yeah. Because Bears are the road team last year, home team this year, different week, different network. Yes. Yes, very, very much so. No dogging them. Ball the 39-yard line. 8.5 to go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, I saw that with Gary Patterson. I did see that. He was not happy with the replay system. So, back to his left. Takes the snap. Hand up the middle. Breaks the tackle. And then goes down after a gain of 3 at the 36-yard line. Bishop. 14-0 with 15 minutes remaining in the first. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's a thing that can actually happen. Usually that means they're switching into the second. They just haven't done that yet. 2 at the bottom. Aguilar gives it up to Bishop. He'll get another 3 down to the 33. Brings him 39. The penalty really set him back. Arkansas State's leading Iowa State. Oh, I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Like Steve Sally for this? We'll see. We will see. It's been a long time coming for Tennessee to beat Georgia. Been a long time coming, but still plenty of time left, but in a good spot. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gonna hand it off again. Breaks the tackle, and Bishop gets blown up at the 31. That'll send the field goal unit out. So they go very conservative that drive. 3 runs. Kyron Jones on the stop. They will send the field goal team out to try a 49-yarder. That's very good for the Marlins. Gilbert from 49. He's perfect this season. 4 for 4 from 53 earlier this year against ETSU. Kick is up. It is good. So it remains a 1-score game, but they do tack on 3. If Georgia will tie, Georgia wins an OT. Okay, we'll see what happens. Arkansas Salam Lakba from Arkansas, you travel south to every state borders. That is true. That is true. A bunt? How do you get a bunt double play? Yeah, Bam Tennessee game, that was one of the best games I ever watched. This is definitely up there. 38-30. Georgia's going to get it back. Their defense did its job. Did not allow a first down. Testing very conservative that drive. But they take the lead. 38-30 is the score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Try and grow this thing even more. My thing crashed. So give me a second here, guys. There we go. Let me throw on the Iowa State game. (17-13) in the Iowa State game. Arkansas State, there must have been a penalty because they're third and goal at the 26. Iowa State's still winning that game. There must have been a penalty that took a touchdown off the board. Stop at score equals me sleep happy. Yep. Making a 2-score game is going to be very tough to come back from, but gotta get a stop here. One of the best games of the season, 38-30. I've never noticed a resemblance, so I don't know on that. I cannot attest to that. Touchdown call back twice to the penalty. Jeez. And then they missed the field. Oh, no. That one's good. That was going to hook right for a sec, but 17-16 in that one. 20 weeks exactly simple. Jeez. Better former Purdue quarterback analyst, Greaser Danielson. Oof. Man, I got to pick. Man. He'll do good at host on draft? I do. I'm excited for it. I think the fact that Green Bay did a great job, there's no excuses for any city at this point. If Green Bay could do it seamlessly and effortlessly, like you can do it. First 32 outside hooks up. Ooh. Man, but like commercial annoys me. Most comedians on commercials just it doesn't work. Okay, meanwhile, update on the Florida LSU game. Every single player on both teams has been assessed an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. So anyone who gets called for unsportsmanlike conduct will get ejected. Kickoff ends on touchback. Because it's 2 unsportsmanlike conducts equal an ejection. You got 1. Right then and there. Oh, yeah, I'm blanking on it. Every single one, yep, every single one. Say scuffle before the game. Evolution draft in London, no. Time difference, and you're not going to get prospects to fly over. There was a fight in the Florida LSU beforehand. They fought before the game, so. So every single player, if you get 2 unsportsmanlike conducts, you're ejected. Everyone starts off this game with 1. Stockton, throwing on the run, out of bounds, incomplete, looking for Bell. So it's basically if you do anything, you're gone. You don't get a second chance. Yep, single penalty gets someone ejected. Yep. In Central Park, yeah, that's gonna happen at some point. Flag on the play. Pass interference on the defense. So move it up 15 yards. So second and 10, they're 25. Make it first down to 40. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. They can do that. They can do that. Yeah, any city can do the draft at this point. I didn't see much. I got to be honest. Did not see much there with that penalty. Yeah, if I show one like that, yeah, that'd be nice. I gotta be honest, I did not see PI there. Thought it was not catchable at that point. Bell at the top of the screen, motion over. Play action. Stockton, screen pass, caught by his tight end, but falling forward for a loss of 2. Lucky cannot maintain his balance there. Jacksonville Super Bowl, never going to happen. NFL Draft could. Flops to draw the ejection for 100. Yep. We'll see. It's going to be a chippy game. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah, I was going to say. I didn't see much there. You had 6 minutes to go. Georgia down by 8. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They send 4. Stockton, middle of the field, rifle, caught, 50, 45, loses the mouthpiece at the 44-yard line. White held it. I think that's his first grab of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Gain of about 18 yards and a first down. Yes, that was the shoe game, yes. Ever still the next 10, 12 years? Absolutely. Absolutely. With a retractable roof venue? 100%. Derby, UConn, stunned. Delaware might be a lot better than we thought. First down at the 45. Stockton stepping up. Going to take off and run. He's going to get a couple at the 43, but he will get no more. Gain of 2. 5 minutes to go. Oh, wow, Ben. That was a remarkable scheme. 5 minutes to go. 38-30. Buffalo Simpson. No, it's outdoors. Outdoors. No, absolutely not. They'll never get a Super Bowl. They'll never get a Super Bowl. Trips the bottom of the screen. Well, now 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Bell motions to the top of the screen. Back to his left. Stockton. Gonna hand it off here. We'll get maybe a yard. Bowens. Down at the 42. They're a playoff contender for next year? No. QC, you have to do a lot to make the playoff. You got to go undefeated and then hope for the best because you're straight to schedule. Lane Donovan's last game? Oh, wow. Yes, he should have been on over Wando. Yes. Or Brad Davis. Brad Davis and Wando had no business being on that team. Yeah, he should have been on over Wandolowski. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Play action. Screen. Bell makes one-man miss. First down at the 32-yard line. Nice juke move there and a one-on-one. Gets 10. Why does it have a retractable roof? Because they're stupid. Because New York is getting screwed on that one. So Roll 63 hosts, they're talking about Vegas. They'll probably announce it the next meetings, the fall meetings in October. But they are thinking about Vegas. Swings it out, caught. Breaks 1 tackle, brought down the 27. The rumor I've heard is Vegas will get the Super Bowl. Both of them will obviously enter the transfer portal. Fact. Fact. Injured player for Tennessee, meanwhile. It is West who is down. Tyre West. 2nd and 5 coming up. 61. Well, 60 is in San Fran. 61 is SoFi Stadium. 62 is Mercedes-Benz in Atlanta. 3:33 to go. We have Rich Pillar cycle time. Yes, we have. People should probably fund it. Yep. Then they have to sell their yacht. They have to sell their yacht. Do you want to make them sell their yacht? I mean... Yeah, they really should have. Everyone's getting hosed by that deal. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Try and grow this community even more. So the Sabres had said, the new owners can't be any worse. Klinsman? Not really. Not really. I like the way he could recruit guys, but I didn't like his style. Like he recruited a lot of European Americans. If they're playing with the Super Bowl is ever Arizona, Miami, the Super Bowl, I'm actually moved to Buffalo. It's the coldest weather possible. Will there be enough for Jordan? No, they can't get 3. It's 4-down territory. Yeah, Houston, I mean, I'm not sure they're going to get one for a long time because they already said we need a new stadium. So I don't know how you could say we need a new stadium and then be like, hey, our stadium's going to throw a Super Bowl. No, it doesn't really work like that. 2nd and 6. Right, Denver's going to host you probably like 2033, 2034. One at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his left play action. Stockton. They send 4. Going deep. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Wants a flag and not going to get it. It was 8-on-8. Colby Young working on Colton Hood. Never turned around for the ball, but they're going to say Young fell down on his own. They did take us to the semifinals of Copa, yeah. Screen pass caught by Bell. This time he's bottled up. They ran that play last time on 3rd down. Got the first. This time Tennessee is ready for it. 4th and 9. Yeah, I said with Houston. Already said that. The Rough Riders, I don't know. I don't follow CFL too closely. Nah, you can't kick it here. 4th and 6, you can't kick it. They gotta go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. It's not the ball game, but it's awfully close. Stockton. Snaps it with 2:40. Going deep. End zone. 1-on-1. Over the shoulder. Are you kidding me? London Humphreys. Touchdown, Georgia. Over the shoulder. 28 yards. And now they go for 2. What a grab. Had control all the way. Was working on Ty Redmond, who's had a howler today. That's a great throw and a great catch. But beat Redmond. Want to call him, yep. You'll only get one Super Bowl. Yes, you'll only get one. Most satisfying loss from your team didn't inflict regular season, postseason. Most satisfying? Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that. The 2-point try. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Motioning his Branch. Stockton. Flat. Open. Tie game. Branch. And we got a brand new bowl game. 2:32. Branch gets the 2. Humphreys gets 6. Georgia gets 8 on that drive. And we are tied at 38. The game of the year. Tampa, probably in the next 10 years. The game of the year, folks. Yeah, let's pick a good one. This is going to go down in history. One of those instant classic games. 38 all. Tennessee ball. Yeah, I'm surprised I went to Jonesboro. Well, they had him in motion. There was confusion. There was confusion on that one because Branch was in motion. So you had 2 guys going to the same spot. Thought Donor with a 501. Even Stevens, baby. Even Stevens, appreciate you. Which game do you? Oh, you wanted Tulsa, right? You wanted Tulsa. Best Tennessee game ever. Ooh, the 1 in 16 is gonna be hard to top. The 1 in 16 might be hard to top. Touchback. Give me your thus far, yep. This has been a barn burner. This has been a barn burner, folks. Ball to 25. 2:32, all their timeouts. What a game this has been. If this was right. If this was 10, I would say right. Does it come back? They could. I mean, the delay, you never know after a delay. You never know. If you're sending Ryan with Tennessee to win this one. I appreciate the thought donor on that donation. Pass to the side. It's caught by Staley. Staley gets 2 down to 27. Everett on the takedown. And we'll see if they take this down to the 2-minute timeout. Is it right here? No. No. Not even close. No. One of the top, two of the bottom. I don't think they'll call a play. I want to throw by USF. I'll throw by Brown on that one. They'll go down to the 2-minute timeout. 38 all. And we got emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. How we got here. Clock run field goal? Yeah, that'd be the dream. Georgia turned the ball over on a strip sack. Tennessee played ultra conservative, got 3, but didn't get a first down. Georgia drove down the field, 4th down, went for it. Stockton, beautiful throw as Humphreys got by Redmond. Made the over-the-shoulder grab. We have a 38-all game. Again, Florida LSU stream starting after this is done. Whenever this is. I have no idea when it's going to be done. But Georgia has 3. Someone score 40? I think that's a pretty good bet. Which NFL team would that be close to culture? Well, culturally, probably the Vikings. Probably Minnesota Vikings. I would guess the Minnesota Vikings. Hey, college will work first down stuffs the clock. Yeah, it's only just to reset it. It's only to reset the clock. Kind of like Steelers and Montreal. What's kind of like Patriots of the CFL level? Yeah, I don't know like too much specifically, but 2nd and 8. Emojis go Bulls. Appreciate it, Sarah. Appreciate you. All members get emojis in the chat. You get members only Q&A streams. You get name of the end of the video, and you get emojis in the chat. So it's a great. Oh. Interception by Iowa State. Meanwhile, 10-minute head break. Here we go. Here we go. And so has a fully turn. Oh yeah, this has been one of those games. This has been one of those games. I don't blame you. Four games in one day? No. I'm not. Canadian State, Phoenix most like? I don't know. Canada's pretty cold. Phoenix is not. I've never done 4. I mean, I've done the one where he did 3 college, 2 NFL, but that was over a 12-hour stretch. How's it going, Jay? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I've done 5 with the 3 and 2. I mean, I've done March Madness where I did like the 12 hours of that, 13 hours of coverage there. I mean, I said, well, now that this game is gonna drain you. This game is gonna drain you. 2nd and 8. Football, I've never done 4 like back to back to back to back. We're gonna take the lead. Oh boy. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Aguilar slam pass dropped. Looking for Kitzelman. On the coverage there, Chris Cole. 3rd and 8. Georgia gets a stop here. They have plenty of time and all their timeouts. An absolute classic. Third and 8. 2 at the top. Aguilar. Out route caught. Out of bounds to the 38-yard line. That'll stop the clock. It's Staley. Gain of 11. Just hit past midnight there. Wow. They'll go to the line quick. No, the clock is stopped. Back to his left, or his right, I should say. Bouncing outside to the 45 and brought down right before the sticks of the 48-yard line. Nice run there by Star Thomas. Bear Hashmark NFL College. I like NFL one better. Well, excuse me, reliable usually does. Sometimes it happens. Second one. Well, they're going quick. They're not calling timeout. Gain of 3. Down to the 49 of Georgia. The clock is stopped for the moment. We'll see how Tennessee decides to play this. Now the clock runs again. Going quick. Handoff here. Down to the 42. There's Thomas once again. 2nd and 4. If those are running the whole system, it does. I don't really have to call timeout. Tennessee's going to go quick, but they're not going to. I would call timeout here. I would call timeout from Kirby. Not going to do it. But will Tennessee go quick? They go quick. Aguilar. Fire on the run. Out of bounds. Incomplete. It's so weird right now because in a normal world, Georgia should call timeout and Tennessee should take it down. But Kirby's not taking timeouts because Tennessee is just going with so much tempo right now. He almost don't know what to do. USF came in some blows. No, it'll be their first loss. No, if they win the American, they should be in the playoff. It's one of those bizarre situations right now. You know, caught a sore about that. I'll say, oh yeah, it's crazy how it took that long. Like, how did anyone think the old system was the best? Bouncing outside, first down to the 35, and now if you're Georgia, you got to start taking your timeouts. Now you're in field goal range. You're playing 40 chess, yep. Problem right now, though, for Georgia, you got 3. Tennessee can take it down. They're going to go to the line quickly. They call a play. They are going so fast. For some reason, and Georgia is not taking a timeout. Now they do with 29. Why did they go that quickly? Why did Tennessee go that quickly? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you could have let it run down a little bit longer. They're trying to get closer. But you're trying to get it, but Georgia had 3 timeouts. So you take one down. If you take 3 after getting the first down, you have a 4th play that you can do whatever you want. Now you don't. Now Georgia can get it back. Now my brain is broken with this one. Now Georgia can get back. Longest kick. It's 53 for Gilbert. They're in range. It's inside 50 right now. This is a weird one. This is a really weird one. Because Tennessee could have taken it down to the final. They could have taken it down to the final play for a field goal. But now, if you don't get a first. Wait, Tennessee called timeout. Wait, Tennessee called timeout. Wait a second. Tennessee was the one that called timeout. So, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, wait, now, never mind. It was Georgia. Okay, they changed the scoreboard. It was scoreboard error. Scoreboard error. Georgia called timeout. Okay, that makes more sense. So I was going to say. All right, 2nd and 7. Yeah, they changed it. Here we go. Yeah, Georgia called. The scoreboard was wrong. Scoreboard issue. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Aguilar. Takes the snapping. Oh, they're going to throw in the flat. Caught to the 30. And does he get out of bounds? He does. Oh, goodness. Like, gets out of bounds. That's going to stop the clock. 3rd and 2. Because we went to I have LSU. Oh, man, he gets out of bounds. Georgia's going to have time to get the ball back. They're going to stop here. They're going to have time to go down the field. 3rd down. Handoff. Up the middle. He got the first, so it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Tennessee gets the first. And there's nothing Georgia can do. Unless Tennessee decides to be stupid for some reason. Be a 43-yard try if they get no more yards. Two at the top, one at the bottom. They will hand the ball off. Just going to try to center it. Bishop brought down at the 25. No gain. Georgia call timeout? Yes. Yes, they should. Try and get him off his hash mark. I would try and get him off his hash mark here. So right now, the difference between a 42 and like a 39, negligible. But try and get him off his hash mark. A bizarre ending to this one. Since they're deep in the end zone, that'd be the dumbest decision ever. And Gilbert, his career long is 53, so we're well within his wheelhouse here. In what has been a sensational game. Winner goes to 3-0. It'll be a 42, 43-yard try if there's no more yards. 2nd and 9. Score errors, some, but not a lot. Then some score error videos. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Really does help us out on the channel. We are live all the time. We're live for 3 games, including Florida LSU, later tonight. The Hail Mary was the last time Tennessee beat Georgia. It's been a long time. A good chance here, though, to not do anything stupid and do what you're supposed to do. Hand up the middle. Down to the 20. 7 seconds. Be a 38-yard try from here. What a phenomenal game. 3rd down. Again, we got emojis in the chat if you are a member. 7 seconds. You have time for one more play to make sure Georgia can't do anything. You can take a knee. You can take a knee here. You don't want to risk the possibility that the play is not blown dead or anything like that. You can always take a knee. Back it up a yard or two. Have Gilbert kick from inside 40. We've called one walk-off field goal today, the Georgia Tech game. Will we call a second? Third and 5. You figure it's just going to be a kneel down here. You figure it's just going to be a kneel down. It's like the Tennessee Alabama game a few years ago. Yep. Again, any donation, get your question right away. Also, just go in there and I see them. Not looking at the chat for the next few seconds. Just going to enjoy this moment here. 3rd and 5. Here we go. You figure they're just going to take a knee. Don't want to risk the possibility the play takes 7 seconds. You run out of time. You're still inside 40 yards. Take a knee. And Aguilar will come back on the field. 3rd and 5. Or get to his hash mark and then fall down. Kirby talking with the refs. And appreciate all you guys for being here. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe and click the link above to join the Florida LSU game once we kick that off, which will be in about, I'd say, 20 minutes' time on ABC. 3rd and 5. Aguilar will just fall forward. Yep, that's the play. But flag on the play before the snap, false start. So back it up 5 yards. So now it's outside 40. Yeah, the whole line moved. Does that change things here? Now, I mean, you're still well within range, but it's not inside 40 anymore. Does that change how you call this? 7 seconds. And they will trot Gilbert out there right now. They will not take any chances. They don't want to risk losing any more yards. They will take no more chances. So Georgia will have a chance to get the ball back on the final play. Can't ice him here. Georgia has no timeouts. Gilbert, 43. To give the Vols the lead. Snap good. Kick is up. It's wide. It is wide right. Not even close. Not even close. Gilbert misses his first field goal of the year. And what a time to miss. Shock in Neyland right now. No one can believe it. Gilbert wide right. Tennessee on the verge of beating Georgia for the first time in nearly a decade. Back it up with a false start. Gilbert misses. And Neyland in stunned silence right now. And barring anything crazy, we will have overtime. Not even close. Wide right the moment it left his foot. Georgia will take a knee. And we will go to overtime. For the first time on stream all season, we will play overtime. Should we run another play? I think for the false start, I didn't want to take any chances. Wow. So the OT rules, for those new to college football, each team gets the ball, the first OT for the 25-yard line. Whoever's the most points in the first OT wins. If it's still tied, we do a second overtime, but you have to go for 2 if you score a touchdown. If it's still tied after that, every subsequent overtime is 1 2-point conversion from the 2-yard line. That's how that one works. I will put a poll up. You're calling everything today, Sports Talk. So this and backyard bowl going OT pros still exists. Yep. Yeah, they already had by 10 in that one too. I don't know how they did that. So the Cup Series, all good. All good. What a game this has been. Come on, let's hear a Fuel Mets lose. Oof. Giants going to take the lead. Giants are going to take the lead by the end of this. I don't believe it. The Giants are really going to have the wild card by the end of tonight. Wow. Get shown coin flip. You wanted the coin flip. All right, let's flip this coin. Heads for Tulsa, Oklahoma State. Tails for Iowa, Rutgers. Tails. Best CGA Tennessee game ever? I'm inclined to agree. I think volunteer to pick up trash. Wow. What a game. It is split pretty evenly in terms of who you think is going to win this one. $38-all. What a phenomenal game this has been. And again, we will start Florida LSU on a separate stream whenever this game ends. Welcome, Phil and Jesus, Coach. The helmet like a decade ago. Yeah, I remember watching that live. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. The false start shake the kicker's confidence. I think a little bit. I do think a little bit. It threw them off their rhythm. The false start screwed everything over. So you get first overtime. You get the 25-yard line. Regular rules apply. Most points at the end wins. You have Sunshine Cheez-It. Yep. It is sponsored by Cheez-It. You gotta have everything sponsored nowadays. Right, so massive loads are the craziest scrap I'll ever see. Pretty much. What an insane game so far in Neyland. Say goodbye and thanks for a great night. All good. As soon as 5 was over, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all on that one. I do not blame you at all. This is just the second time ever these teams have gone into overtime. 2013, Georgia won 34-31. We got a tour from Rob when the Giants come to town. Bye-bye, baby. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, Rob. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, we've got a lot of viewers tuning in for this one. Again, we will start the LSU game whenever this one's done. Appreciate you, Rob, on that one. What a game. What an insane finish to regulation. The throw by Stockton to Humphreys. The missed field goal by Gilbert. You have to question how conservative Tennessee was on that second to last drive. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for it. Rutgers. Beautiful. $6 200 Rutgers. You guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. What is it? So crap besides the games this? Yeah, thankfully we didn't call that. Yeah, if it was a weather delay, I'm not sure we would have done it. Middle of the field, tipped and incomplete. Off the hands of his wideout, Mike Matthews. Tennessee gets the ball to start. Matthews has been pretty quiet this second half. Slowly get in there. Slowly get in there, Jackson. One at the top, two at the bottom. Stretch play here goes to Bishop. He will get nothing. Gets 1 yard. Christian Miller takes him down to 24. 3rd and 9. And if Tennessee has to kick a field goal, Gilbert has to bounce back. Gotta be a goldfish. Gotta forget that last miss. Be called on again. 3rd and 9. Will it get to that point? We'll see. One at the top, three at the bottom. Back to his left, motion close to the line of Skitzelman. So now 2 wide at the bottom, 1 at the top. Play action here. They send 6. Pressured. Has to get rid of it quickly. Incomplete. 4th down. Chris Cole got a hand on that one. Trying to intercept that pass, but a terrible drive for Tennessee. Aguilar goes 0 for 2 on the drive. And Allison Gilbert back out there. From almost the same exact yard line as last time. Almost the exact same yard line. 42. Same hash. Same everything. This for the lead. Kick is good that time. So nice job by Gilbert bouncing back. We wish he had that earlier, but Gilbert, short memory. And Tennessee takes a 3-point lead. You have 7:44. Yep, that's where that starts. But Georgia does their job defensively. Obviously, can't really do much more than that. Besides forcing a turnover. And each team has 1 timeout in overtime. 1 in the second, and then you get 1 for the rest of the game. You do not get 1 for each OT period after that. Kirby Smart kind of abused that rule last year during the Georgia Tech game. Stockton, last time he took a snap, not counting the kneel down. A beautiful throw to Humphreys. Can he go on the road to Neyland? And what I will call his first real road start. Handoff here to the side. Frazier to the 20. Frazier 15. Frazier 10. Brought down at the 4. Nate Frazier. Gain of 21. Georgia 4 yards away from winning for the 9th straight year. And that close to ending it right then and there. Tennessee needs a goal line stand of all goal line stands. Timeout called. Or actually, injured player, I should say. It's Farouk, who is down for the Vols, the sophomore safety. What do the letters mean? Sure what you mean by that, but... Wow. Nate Frazier, 21-yard run for the sophomore. Give me some quick stats from this game. Frazier, 52 yards today. No runs bigger than that one. Stockton over 300 yards passing. 2 touchdowns, no picks. Can Georgia, down by 8 at one point in the fourth, down 14 in the first half. Can they pull this one off against all odds, considering how this game has gone? 5 minutes ago, Georgia thought they were down for the count with Gilbert, who was perfect on the season, coming up from inside 45. 5 minutes later, they find themselves 4 yards away from winning their 9th straight against Tennessee. Stockton in the gun. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Hands it off up the middle. McCrary will not get in. Down at the 1. McCray down at the 1. 2nd and goal. Three plays to get 1 yard. That's what it comes down to here. 1 wide at the bottom of the screen is Young. Stockton, handoff. 2nd effort! That's close. That's close. They're going to mark it short. That might be worth a second look. McCray, did he stretch? Oh, there's too many arms there. I don't know. I don't know. Did he cross that over the goal line? Actually, I think he's in. I think he's in. I think he stretched it out the last second. I think McCray just sealed the deal. Was stuffed initially. An extra hit there by Arian Carter. But the extra stretch at the last second, I think he's over. I think half that ball's across the goal line. Just see any part of it. And I think this one might be over. They're reviewing it again. It was marked short. But I think McCray just ended this thing. I think that's going to be a touchdown. And I think Georgia's going to win their 9th straight. This should be good. I will put a poll up. Is that a touchdown or not? Was stuffed initially. Then the extra stretch Well, doesn't matter what I say with the poll because they overturned the call. Touchdown, Georgia! Touchdown, Georgia! The Dogs go to Knoxville and win once again in the rivalry. 44-41. A wild one in Tennessee. Josh McCray punches it in with the biggest touchdown he'll score in his life. And the Dogs win an instant classic. 44-41, your final. What a game. What a finish. Georgia gets the win. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Thank you guys for being here. Click that link above to join the stream between Florida and LSU. That is going to start in just a little bit. I will get that situated. I appreciate you guys a ton as the streak extends to 9. Florida LSU starting just a little bit on ABC. JG9 signing off. Click the link above for game number 3 of this triple header. Dogs win by 3. They go to 3-0.